Today's coming up aces.
Fucking hugs. Fucking hugs. fucking hugs.
Hey guys, sorry about that. Oh. My Stream Deck just tried to do crazy stuff. Just so that you know, I'm in my pajamas, by the way. Hello! Oh, don't clean yourself on national television. So I don't really have a seat right now, is what I'm getting at, because he's taken over my seat. I will probably have to take some phone calls. And I'm sorry about that. We're just currently dealing with the, the one major, like, possible issue on the building inspection was the, meter box. So the meter itself is fine, but the meter box, it's an old one with ceramic fuses, no on-off switches, and black wiring. So it's a possible safety hazard. If you don't know what that means, it basically means that if one of the fuses blows and you have to replace it, you're replacing a fuse into a live box, which people used to do all the time. That's why they were created like that, because they were fine with that. But then safety standards have changed. So I'm trying to get an electrician into the house to assess the situation and let us know like pricing and stuff like that. And we only have until Monday to do that. And also it seems the building inspection, we didn't get a certificate. We got a building inspection, but not like a certification. So I'm trying to chase that up as well. And I'm just like, this is what I get for trying to do what the real estate wanted us to do, which was to not do anything until the tenants moved out.
Fuck you! Piece of shit! Piece of literal shit!
So I'm a little bit stressed and I apologize. Oh.
Fucking hugs. Fucking hugs.
Oh, Daphne and Hawkeye are hanging out. I just got a message from Daphne. She got stranded. And so her and Hawkeye are hanging out. Oh. That's so cute. Oh. That's so cute. All right, that made me a bit happier. Anyway, so my back's sore from cleaning the other day. Good thing is it's not like my entire back. It's one muscle that I seem to have pulled. So anyway. So yeah, I'm sorry to just basically kind of trauma dump on you guys just then. That's not my, that wasn't my intention, but I just need you guys to understand why I might be taking some phone calls during stream, even more so than usual.
Deus cheered 300 bitties. Hey, rado. Rad, I went out and touched grass today and OMG it was so dangerous. I almost didn't make it, that grass was full of blades.
Have a great day, guys. I am so done already. Nah, I'm just kidding. Okay, let me just go back on chat really quickly. Hello, Kiwi. Good job getting first. Equally with Janelle, of course, because there was a bit of a shit thing that happened there. Janelle, thank you for gathering up your daily spuds. Phantasmagory, Koki, Ursus, Ethanol Muffins, Eggy. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for playing with the lights as well. I'm pretty sure I saw a light redemption. Yeah, you turned them off on me. Yep, thanks for that. Thank you for the 300 biddies, Ursus. I'll make sure to save that as well. You are a kind bean. I was chatting in chat and then I had to AFK because I was taking up, I had to call the real estate. So let me just catch up on chat here. Convenient loophole. No one can accuse late if she just lurk. Yes. I am not late, I lurk. That's exactly right. I like that. I should do that from now on. Dear, I should do that from now on. Yes, Carlos, he's such a cute bean. I know you're only here for him, and I totally understand that. Hi, B-Way. It's so good to see you. How you going, B-Way? Maybe you should push the muscle to reverse pulling it. I know, right? I should. That would be nice, but Tom doesn't give massages because his hands are always fucked. He's like, can't do it. So gonna have to go and pay someone to do it. What's the point in having a partner if they don't fucking give you free massages all the time? What is the literal point in having a life partner if they're not gonna give you free services, giggity? Anyway, Cupcake deserved it, being first or a massage or both. Thank you again, Ursus, for the 300 biddies. Thank you for the laugh. I really appreciate it. How is everybody? How is every booty? Being first and a massage. Oh, wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be wonderful? Wouldn't we love that? Wouldn't we just love that? Wouldn't we just love that? That'd be great. All right, so today is, oh, he's so happy, but I really need to move him. My back is killing me. Look at this cat. Look at this cat. Look at this cat. What are you doing? What are you doing? You being a beautiful boy? Can you see him? Yeah, you can. Look at this cat. I need a seat. Oh, he's viscous. He is viscous with his 3 teeth. Oh, he numb. He numb. Yeah, that's your smelly breath. That's what happens when you bite my finger. I rub it on your nose and then you have to smell your own breath. Ew. Ew. I don't have another seat that I can use, Carlos. I really don't. Look at him! Look at the mincing! What is this? Such a big boy. Such a big boy. This cat gives, yeah, no fucks to give. You know why he has no fucks to give though? It's because he's too dumb. Too dumb to give any fucks, aren't you, darling? Yeah. Too dumb. Silly boy. Silly boy. Silly boy. Cat stolen the show. Hey, UFOs, always. Hey, everyone. Hope you're having a good day or night. May only be here for a few. Have to get some sleep. Gotta wake up early. That's okay. You look after yourself. The little tail in the corner. Hey? Come here. Come here. Oh, shit. Come here. Let me get rid of this for just a sec. Supposed to be playing Slime Rancher, Carlos. He's like, I give 0 fucks. That's my water. It's relaxing hearing the little slime sounds. Really? I just like his little mincy paws. We do a heckin' mince. Oh, the little mince. He's such a little prince. He's a little shit, but he's such a little prince. We need to get him a big bow tie. What color bow tie do you think Carlos would look good in? I feel like blue. Bring out his eyes. Like a really nice pale blue. You think pink? Pink is the opposite of blue. So it kind of makes sense that you think that. You think a plaid bow tie? I'm sorry, I got too loud, didn't I? He was like, no, that's too loud. Don't like that. Shut up. Fair call. There's a lot of people that feel the same way, Carlos. Don't have to be up early, just was today. I had to put my papa's down. She had another seizure last night. Bad abscess growing on her back. We couldn't see her get any worse, so just all around a really rough day today. Oh, UFOs. I'm so sorry. I'm really, really sorry. I'm glad for the time that you had with your little papa, though. Thank you again for sharing that beautiful photo of them in the Discord the other day. You are amazing to take a step that
Fucking hugs.
really sucks to have to take. But when it comes to like knowing you have to do something for the sake of
Fucking
your own pet,
hugs.
even when it hurts, you've made a good decision. Watching them decline and watching them not be able to live a full life
Fucking hugs.
is not something that you should put yourself through or them through, you know? They're here for a short time and a good time, and you definitely gave them that. Gave them a good time. Technically, we're talking about pigment. Orange is the opposite of blue. What did I say? Red and green. Orange and blue. Purple and yellow. The fuck did I say? Did I say pink and blue are opposites? I'm so sorry, I'm dumb. I'm having a brain moment. Thanks, B-Way. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know where that came from. That's not true at all. I find them complimentary, though. Maybe that's what my brain was trying to say, and I just couldn't get the fucking words out. Who knows? Who knows? We may never know. We may never know. So I'm thinking, obviously, we're going to be playing some Slime Rancher. We love some Slime Rancher. Oh, thank you all for sending so much love. You guys are literally the best. I'm just really quickly trying to organize a couple of things. I'm still been working on moving Tiri's stuff over. I don't think we're gonna get it all over. But the thing is, if we were to download, because you can, so for those that don't know, Twitch is getting rid of content on the 19th of April, highlight and upload content, you can only have 100 hours. Tiri has 4,740 hours, which is down from like 4,009 or 4,800. I've moved like 400 videos. The problem is that you can't mass upload directly to YouTube. You can mass download. You can't mass upload to YouTube. So you can download to your computer or whatever, or yeah. Problem, big problem, is you can't like choose where it downloads to, which means there's like a download situation and then you have to like move things as well. So if we were to move all of her stuff, we'd need like 200 terabytes of space to be able to download it. So I don't know how we're going to do that. But it's looking more and more like that's actually probably what we're going to have to do, because we've got 7 days to try and get the rest of this done, and it's just taking too long. So, yeah. Cheese and crackers, that is a lot. Yeah. Well, I mean, Tiri's been doing this. This is stuff from back in 2017. And Twitch...
Get off my lawn.
Twitch was always encouraging people to make highlights and do this and that. Hey, Skyfox. I'm just talking about highlights and upload content on Twitch being deleted if you're above 100 hours. And I've been trying to help Tiri move some stuff around. But like, there's the other hard part about the situation is that not only does it often like fail, like, you know, not fail, but it doesn't always show you when it's moving across. There is a point, I think there's like a limit, whether it be within a certain amount of time, if you've moved X amount, it just stops working. And you hit that and it doesn't tell you. You just have to see that it's no longer going over to YouTube. So if Tiri never gave me access to her YouTube to like try and organize this stuff as I put it up, I would have just been continuously like, you know, options, export, upload, options, export, upload, and like a bunch of them just wouldn't have worked, and we would have never have known. But anyway, totally not the point of today, but I needed someone to hear how frustrating it is trying to get this done, because it's just ridiculous. They were like, here's like a month and a half, 2 months to deal with all of this, and we're not going to improve the tools that we have on how it works. We're not going to add a new thing that will like allow you to mass upload to YouTube or allow you to mass download to a specific spot. Hey Zila, thank you so much for gathering up your daily spuds. How you going? How you going? They should make a tool for it, and Twitch just stole my idea. Why did I say it out loud? They're never gonna make a tool for it. Enjoy your dinner, Janelle.
I'll have your family thrown out on the street, but it's fine.
It's really not fine though, is it? So yeah, I did message her the other day and I was like, I think we might have to consider you needing to just download everything. Like buy a fucking huge, like, but like, who has 200 terabytes of space available to them? Like, it's just, it's unfathomable. Oh! Side note, Gollum died to a creeper. I didn't laugh, but that's really funny. That is like so sad. That is so sad because ultimately, like that is the most Minecraft death he could have had. A 200 terabyte tower is only a measly 43k USD before any other fees anyway. Thanks for that. Thanks, Ethanol. I appreciate that. Glad I could make you smile. He's genuinely upset. I feel bad, but also it's a little funny. I mean, one death is still impressive.
Anonymous gifted 1 sub to the Spud Buds.
Anonymous gifted, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That went out to Hero by Clicking. Thank you very much. Oh, and we completed our sub goal. Amazing. These wheel spins. Well, you know, we're getting up there with these wheel spins, team. Thank you very much. I heckin' appreciate it. Hero by Clicking, if you happen to come in, make sure you say thank you to our anonymous gifter. And Anonymous, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, Zila, I'm sorry that you're going so. Apparently today was a bad science day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's really rough. I do also want to call out that you wonderful beans have helped. We're on the 12th of April and we're currently at 30. Why does it say 38? We're at 36 plus points. Why does it say 38? We are at 36 plus points, which is absolutely heckin' incredible. We're like a third of the way there and pretty much a third of the way through the month. So pretty cool. So thank you so much, guys, for the heckin' support. Your choice to subscribe at tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 does really help. Obviously, again, gifted subs, prime subs, still very helpful. It helps pay the bills, keeps a roof inside my stomach and food all over my head. And that is the real estate. I'll be right back. Sorry, like I said, I'm going to be bouncing to and from with phone calls from the real estate while they try and find the keys. Hey, Sapphire, thank you for gathering up your daily spuds. I'll take 4, 60 spins later. Yeah, we're at like 34 at the moment. So, just a few spins. Really funny and then really sad. Is that me being told about Golem's death? I actually really need to go back and clip the situation that happened yesterday when I was on the Minecraft server and I fucked with the stasis chamber and nearly killed Golem that way. Because that was funny. I absolutely cackled at the fact that I nearly killed him, which is very mean. Very mean. I don't know why I did that. Yes, it was amusing, but it was very mean. Do what you need to. Life takes precedent at this time of owning property. Yeah, so like the biggest issue that we're facing right now with what's going on is the fact that, again, we were asked like if we could wait until the tenants are out and then get this stuff done, which meant we only got the building inspection done Thursday, report on Friday, and we were like, okay, so we need to sort out the like meter box is like a possible issue, so we need to get that looked at. And now the keys are with the property manager, which is not the real estate agent that I deal with. They're with the property manager. And so I can't get the electrician in because there's no keys. So I'm I'm a little bit like, we have until Monday to get all this stuff done. As it is, today's Saturday. So it's just like a little bit extra stressful because it's like, well, we did right by the tenant, which I'm fine with. I rent. It's really annoying when people are in your home and you're trying to move house. I'm totally fine with what we did. But it's just like, now we're running out of time and I'm trying so hard to be like really like positive about it because Tom's really like panicky and like stressed and annoyed, which is very valid. But I'm like trying to be the level-headed one, especially because I'm the one that has to make these phone calls. But I'm just like, bro, this is redonkulous. Hey, M750. Hello. Thank you so much for gathering up your daily spuds. And oh my gosh, Ellis cannot dance. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Property manager will hopefully have them on your way soon. That's them again. I'll be one sec. How about that? Okay. Whew, I'm back. Holy shit, is that the Ms. Radcore? Hey, Alice. M750, thank you so much for the rainbow lights while I had to AFK there. I'll do another one just for you guys, considering you missed them. Sorry about that. That's my bad. That's my bad. And thank you so much for the gigantic 50-bitty party booty. Oh dear. Wait, why does it say artist Cos sheep? That is not Cos's work. I'm a dum-dum. Thank you for the cat kiss. Did that work? I didn't see the thing. Night all, time for me to start practicing the next local series disc tournament. I'm getting at least one hole in one at the course for the papa. Thanks for all the love. Good night, morning, and best chat and streamer ever. Appreciate you, UFOs. You look after yourself. You look after yourself. Heckin' appreciate you. All right, so what do you guys reckon? I know, hear me out. It's a bit crazy, but I'm reckoning that we maybe possibly get into some Slime Rancher? Crazy, I know. But that's what I'm thinking. Thinking that we should play some Slime Rancher. All right, let's just sort out my pages because I've got too many of these. Woosa. Woosa. I also just tagged Golem in that clip that you put in the Discord, Eggy. Very good. Very good. Very sad. Very sad. I am back. What did I miss? Oh, I didn't actually talk about it. The real estate agent got onto the property manager. Keys will be with the electrician. All has been organized. Now we just have to wait and see what the electrician says and go from there. And hope for the best. And hope for the best. So that is where we're at right now. That is where we're at. Fingers crossed, it's good news. It is the beginning of news. I don't know about good news, but it's certainly the beginning of news. But yes, thank you for your patience. I don't remember what the hell I was doing anymore. Do I have notes for my Slime Rancher stuff? I'm pretty sure I did that, right? Slime Rancher. Collect materials from the ruin area. Deposit them. Make drones. Make through door we opened. Learn how to use drones. Okay, well that's from a while ago. We've done all of that. Place teleporters more strategically. Find a guide. Okay. Move one of the corals to the chicken pen area. Did that. Put silo where coral was for another drone to collect food. Okay, I didn't put any notes last time we played, team. That's all my old notes. Well, fuck. Well, fuckity fuck. This is not helpful. Not helpful at all. I hate myself. Sorry for all the stress that you're juggling. Oh, it's fine. It is what it is, right? It's all gonna hopefully turn into something really good. So it's just the here and now that gets a little bit much, you know? But it's cool. It's cool. We'll deal with it. Oh my god, look, they're just getting fed. There's just what is this on? It's on low. Why are you guys not eating? There's so many chickens. Why aren't they eating? What do I have these guys set to? They're on chicken duty. Okay, cool. In that case, I will empty some of these. And moving is really stressful as a renter. I cannot even imagine buying a house. I only got Wi-Fi today because the letting agent fucked up. That's crazy. That is crazy. I am so sorry that happened to you. Is that where you've been? In the land of no internets? Is that what's been going on? You've been in the land of no internet? There's so many chickens, man. Hey, Seraphy, good to see you. Good to see you. La la la. We're gonna have so many plots. It's gonna be great. I don't remember what else we were doing, but we're gonna have plots. That's all I remember is that plots are important. Plots are important. See what I did there? See what I did there? Bet you weren't expecting that. All right, let's check. We got crystal plots, boom plots. All right, so crystal plots we need 20, and boom we need 20. We need like 12. Yeah, it was 12. I can count. See, and we need 20 of these. Is indeed where I disappeared to. Oh no. I had data on my phone, but only a certain amount of data. Okay, that's so valid. You poor thing. I'm sorry that was happening to you. I'm so sorry that was happening to you. Yeah, if we ended up moving somewhere that had no internet, Tom and I would have to like sort out being able to work from somewhere else because both of us work from home and having internet is like a huge thing. But again, we also have the lucky nature that like, because of certain things that we want to make sure are done in the house before we move in, we will have time to organize those sorts of things before we move in. Because we will have no choice but to do that. You know what I'm saying? On the bright side, I get to sleep in a bedroom that's free of mold. That's worth a year of no Wi-Fi, to be honest. Oh, valid and true, and I agree, and yes. 1,000 times yes. As someone who has dealt with mold, I would like to proudly announce that for anyone that didn't, oh, I love these guys so much. They're crazy. For those that don't know,
Fucking hugs.
the building report came back advising absolutely no moisture of any kind. So as someone who's dealt with mold before and was very upset about the living standards that I was in due to having to rent and not really having much of a choice of how things like went down, knowing that we're buying a place and knowing that the moisture levels will be okay is pretty awesome.
Das underscore 64 777 Dre quadragentillion 777 Dua quadragentillion 777 unquadragentillion 777 quadragentillion 777 novemdragentillion 777 octotragentillion 777 septentragentillion 777 sextragentillion 777 quintragentillion 777 quatuortragentillion 777 tetragentillion 777 duotragentillion 777 untrigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 novemgentillion 777 octovigentillion 777 septvigentillion 777 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigentillion 777 quartervigentillion 777 trevigentillion 777 duovigentillion 777 unvigentillion 777 vigentillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion
That's fascinating, Brian.
777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Wow, Brian is so heckin' engaging and smart and knows all the things about all the stuff. Did you hear all those wise words? Did you hear all of those wise words? Because I did. Dazzler, thank you so much for choosing to spend your channel points on that. Mackie made you do it. Of course she did. That does sound like Mackie. You're right. Yes. And then the on-screen celebration of 100 biddies with the no. M750 Ellis. M750, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. You're a heckin' bean. Thank you for the 50 biddies for the moist emote as well, you heckin' bean. Oh my god. Hey G-Man. How you going? How's things? I suppose now we can go back to the game now that we have heard all of those very wise words from Brian. We can have a bit of a break now, right? 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 I have enough points to do a lot more. Mackie warned me not to, though. Yeah. Look, I love you all dearly, but, like, please, I'll cry. I'll cry. Oh, dear. I'll forgive you this time. Only because I love you and Mackie so much. That's the only reason. I've heard Brian's messages. It's in numbers. He has told me to do unspeakable things. You're not alone. Brian talks to all of us. It's a scary time that we live in. Very scary time that we live in. 4 a.m. I shouldn't have opened
Jonal
stream.
Christine said heal eyes Jonel, aka Jonal Alelel. She played, she tried, sadly she died. 100 times she died. Let's all cry.
So, Janelle, when you wrote that, I had a very good laugh. Thank you so much for choosing to use your channel points to make everyone else hear that absolutely fantastic eulogy to yourself in Minecraft. Ellis, 4 a.m. shouldn't have opened stream, but had to because missed you. I'm going to lurk. No worries, Ellis. You look after yourself. Thank you very much for popping in to say hello. There have been concerns. I knew you'd been moving though, so I was trying to keep myself under wraps. But yes, thank you very much for popping in and saying hi. We've missed you. And yeah, I just hope you're doing well, my dude. Hope you're doing well. I think that we need to make some of the warp tech, but I don't think we can right now. Oh shit, I have no hexacomb. God damn. I don't think I have anything down at the moment to pick up. So we might go, oh no, I do. I have one apiary over here, or two. By the looks of
Fucking
things.
hugs.
Your dad was a Brian Dazza. Ooh, that's so cool. I love that. I love that very much. I love that very much. That's why you're a troll, huh? That's why you're a troll. All right, we need 40 of the what's name food. And then I'm thinking that we go and gather up some stuff. So 40 of them. I think everyone else is okay at the moment. I forgot how organized we got in this game. Like really, really, really forgot. We're doing good. We are doing so good. I'm so proud of everyone. So proud of everyone. Prismatic, hello. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I think there was 40 of these needed as well. Thank you so much for gathering up your daily spuds, Prismatic. Today's stream may not be as long as usual, just because my day has already felt like an insane... But we'll see. I might just like completely ignore everything that's happening around me and end up streaming for 12 hours. It's happened before. it might even happen again. You know? It could. Don't discount the fact that it may happen. Why are these guys not getting fed enough? Or is it just some of them that are missing out on some food? Because some of the other ones were doing that as well. My brother's working on a bathroom renovation project. It's 10 p.m. at night. What the hell? Look, that sounds like something I would do, so I can't really bully your, brother. Tom hates it because I get like the urge to like clean at like 11 p.m. and he's like, "It is sleepy time, ma'am," and I'm like, It's Rad does work around the house time because she has the energy to do it, and you'll just have to deal with it, Lamau time. And he's like, okay. Sure it is. Sure it is. I don't think he appreciates it either. All right, we didn't end up with any more of the painted ones. Definitely need more chimkins in general, but that's okay. One singular stony hen. Rado gets the ADHD zoomies. I just get the itch to finally actually do something, you know? It's like why I was late yesterday. I got the itch to finally like get something done that I've been meaning to get done because I finally had the energy to do it. So I was like, yeah, better get that done. I forgot how cute these guys are. I forgore. Oh, I can't pick those up right now. Can't pick those up right now, team. Oh, I accidentally picked up a puddle float. Sorry. Sorry. Energy, what's that? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't had that happen in a while. Who knows? It's all just a mystery. It's all just a mystery. All right, we still have to choose what we're mixing these guys with. Because we've currently only got them as they are. So, I'll have to figure that out. Hubby was ordering food when I got home, even though I busted my butt trying to make sure we had food for all weekend. I don't understand. What's the problem? I don't understand. I'm sorry if I'm missing context. Ow! Bro, I need to write down where each of these teleporters go so I actually remember for once. I already had meals shopped and bought for this weekend. Oh, did you talk to me about it? Because like Tom and I do shit like that, where like we'll organize stuff and not actually chat about it. You know? That is someone's place. We're not going there. Oh yeah, this goes to the what's name. This could work. This could work. Wee. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Did I stay up until 2:30 a.m. to get it and he knows that I got everything settled? Is he just like ordering food for you guys as like a treat? I'm so sorry. I'm not really understanding the context here. You know? I'm stressed. I haven't been able to drive in almost a week because my body's crap. I really meant to drive today. My vision pieced out and I've been nauseous and weak. Oh shit, okay. That's a bummer. I really hope that that will resolve itself for you soon because I know that obviously being able to work, very important. And then the stupid Finch app I tried out to see if it helped motivate me, charged me $45 for their subscription. Even though I cancelled it, they make you attempt the refund through Google and Google denied it. That's the last bit of my money I had for food, which is almost gone. I hate that I'm back to the situation I was in months ago. It's interesting that they denied it. Because like I even had a, I mean, I know that they just, you know, depends. You always have to get lucky, right? As to who you talk to. I had a subscription go through for something. And it was like 3 or 4 days after it went through and I was like, no, I didn't want this. Like I wanted to cancel it and they let that happen. But goddamn, $45. I didn't realize Finch's thing was that expensive. That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm so sorry. That is crazy pants. To resolve it through the retailer and they do nothing, then I just go to my bank. Oh, good point. Yeah, going to your bank wouldn't be a horrible idea. That wouldn't be a horrible idea. Oh, I can't have more drills. Oh, I know where my drills are now. I've just remembered where I put them. Damn, I'm so silly. I know where my drills are. They're in the, what's name place? How to get home quicker. Does anyone know the guide for placing teleporters, like in the most, like, strategic way? Someone mentioned it a while ago, but then never shared because I didn't have this, like, glass section open. Because they were like, oh, I don't want to, like, ruin it for you. So I was just wondering if anyone knows that guide for Slime Rancher 1. Otherwise, of course, yes, I can definitely go looking for it myself. I'm not trying to be a lazy shit. I'm more just checking if someone already has it before I go looking for it. Oh yeah, we will take those. Little Echo. Always need more echoes, even though I haven't used any of them yet. But I want them. I want them. You guys are coming with me. I have to feed you to some giant things that might give us some stuff. Aw, little babies. I love the chickadoos. They're so cute. They're dumb, but they're cute. And we've all been there. So, you know, can't hold that against them. Can't hold that against them. Wow, the sounds. Ugh. I forgot about those sounds. Ugh. Oh, I forgot about those sounds. Blech. Blech. They are not vibing with me today, those sounds, I can tell you that much. Oh, you're old. You're old and in the way. Says me to me. Alright, if we get all of this, I might be able to open up one of those guys. Let me up! The one thing I hate about this game is the fact that you have to, like, reset your jump every time you're jumping. It's so dumb. Just let me increase my height at a, like, controlled pace. Like a normal game.
Again, hugs.
Like a normal game. Ah, so close. So far. God damn it. God damn it. Really hoping to have a few... Okay, this could help. This could help. That could help. Just like 2 more. Oh, god damn it. Alright, let me catch up on chat. It's not gonna happen. He was trying to be thoughtful and sweet. He even got us cupcakes. I wanted something sweet really bad, just couldn't afford it. And I started crying when he said he got us something sweet as a treat. So this is a good thing? Sorry, I thought when you were trying to say this, like, that he was, like, in trouble. And now it feels like yeah, sorry. I'm not, like, picking up context very well today. My brain's a little bit kaput. Is a good way to put that. I attempted the refund within 24 hours of the charge. The $45 is their subscription for a full year, but I don't really need it or want it. I'm almost out of every supply. I'm just frustrated. If I was able to have driven more, it wouldn't be so dire because I get paid daily when I drive, but I've been sick and I just can't function. Yeah, that's the frustrating part, right? Like, $45 for a yearly subscription US, that's like 90 something dollars Australian. Like, you know, it's not bad. Like, it's you're not like, oh my god, that's so expensive, in the sense of, like, cost versus what you get. But at the same time, if you're not planning on spending that money, it is expensive. because it wasn't in your budget. Anything not in your budget becomes expensive, no matter how not expensive it might be seen. That's how I felt when Hulu charged me. I got out of bed while bitching that I was getting out of bed to fix it. She was like, so you want to cancel and have it end on May 11th? And I said, no, I want to cancel it and I want a refund. And so she did that. Nice. Nice. Depression's raging, not helping things, no motivation for anything. I'm ready to just give up. Definitely call and demand a refund. Yeah, I agree. I know that, like, that feeling where you're like, you know, your brain is just being an absolute cunt. But yeah, I would 100% be making an absolute bitch fit about that, because it's like, it's not helping you in the end. Like, that's cool, all well and good. I like the app, but I never wanted it to be charged. It was cancelled, so you've now like charged me like when you shouldn't have. I haven't requested it. So fucking get rid of it. It's not that hard. Yay, it worked. I did it. All right, we've got lots of little goobers. Another little goober. Ooh. Useful. You can keep the food. You can keep the food, but I'm gonna come back for that, okay? Oh, Max! I thought that sound was in the game. Max, thank you so much for the 50 heckin' biddies. I appreciate you. Sorry that my brain is very dumb. Very unaware of its surroundings. Oh no, something awful has happened. Max, hello, are you okay? What's going on, bud? What's the awful thing? I'm scared.
Maxorn resubscribed for 13 months. Oh phew. I fixed it. Crisis averted.
You had me so genuinely worried for a second there, you literal bitch. I'm not like picking up on context clues very well. And now you're bullying me. How dare you? Max, thank you very much for choosing to subscribe. Thank you for your 13 months. You get a wink because you are helping with your point with the Plus program push that we're doing. So I hope you enjoy your very tired wink that I just provided you. I'm sorry, it's nothing too special. But I do hope you enjoy it nonetheless. I do hope you enjoy it nonetheless. Oh dear, and thank you for the laugh. I very much appreciate the laugh. Head hurt, so laugh very appreciated. You know, laugh very appreciated. Oh, I just completely missed. Oh God. Brad, I got Thai from a new place today. It was delicious, but also they had creme brulee, which was wonderful. I want creme brulee now. I want creme brulee now. You bitch. I was slightly annoyed because I stayed up late trying to make sure we had food planned for the weekend. When I asked if he could help, he just kept saying, I'll think about it. And I said, what is there to think about? I'm trying to feed our family here. A friend helped put in perspective that it's one less meal to play and pay for next weekend. I know he didn't have to do anything, so I was like, I need to be grateful about not complaining. Okay. I don't know how to say this, but like, because I know that dynamics can be different in every relationship, so please don't take this the wrong way. Why is it that you guys don't plan and pay for food and meals together all the time? Like, is that not like a normal thing to do? Like Tom and I, like I do groceries. We talk about like what we need to buy. I go do groceries. Like our money is shared. I'm genuinely confused by the scenario there. And again, you don't have to answer, but like, I just don't understand why like it's not like just a shared situation. And again, I know that everything can be different and whatnot, but yeah, that just like kind of confuses me a tad. Look at him with his little glasses. It's a party Gordo. Aw, I love him. I love him. Oh, creme brulee cheesecake. Oh, that's like somehow even better. That sounds delicious. Sounds delicious. Creme brulee cheesecake. Oh my. Oh. You're a creme brulee cheesecake. I will end you. If he was a creme brulee cheesecake, he would be gone. Because he probably would have eaten himself. He pays for all the bills here right now. Food is the one thing that I pay for. Okay. Again, don't take this the wrong way. That's weird to me because like for me, I'm in a relationship with someone long term. Okay. So again, take this with a grain of salt because everything's different. And obviously not everyone runs things the same way. But for me, if I'm in a long-term relationship, which I am, 10 years with Tom, okay? Even at the 6-month mark, we weren't like divvying up paying for things. Like we just paid for stuff. So it just like, again, everyone works differently. I get that. I'm not judging in any way. It just confuses me that it's like that big of an issue, I guess. I think that's probably where I'm coming from. Is that it does confuse me like that is the case. Because for me, if I'm with someone and they're like, oh no, I'll pay for this and you can pay for that. I'm like, okay, fine. But that means that all of our finances are separated. Which is also still fine. I don't know. It just confuses me. But I'm also the type of person that like I knew my parents like passwords for everything. And their bank details. And all this sort of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So like for me, like sharing that sort of knowledge with someone that I am with for life doesn't really like concern me, I guess. Because if I didn't trust them, I wouldn't give them that information at all because I also wouldn't be with them. But I know it's not always a trust thing. So yeah, my brain's a little bit like, huh? About the whole situation. So excuse me for having no judgment, by the way. Once again, absolutely, I'm not judging. I'm just trying to understand it. Did you mean to send that M750? Yes, ignore that. Definitely that number was not a one-time code that I was logging into something for. Wow. Wow. So smart. So smart. And this is the man I'm going to get to help me with renovating my home. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I've made such a wonderful decision in speaking to this wonderful person that is M750. Renovating my home. Hi, Hokey. Just giving shit to M750, you know, the usual. How you going? Did you hug Daphne for me, sweetheart? When my dad passed away, I took money from my parents' account that I shouldn't have. I don't know how to process my grief, and whenever I'm upset, I shop every single time. I didn't have an income. I didn't have money to shop. So I took money from my mum, and that was about 9 years ago. So because of that, hubby doesn't really trust me with finances, and I honestly don't completely trust myself with it either. I'm better, but not where I could say, yes, I can handle that. Okay. That is like, makes a lot of sense. I hope you felt like you didn't have to share that. Like, please know that like, what we think in any way, shape or form matters absolutely zero. It's your life. It's 100% your life. My brain just was immediately like, I was confused. Going okay, just got back from hanging out with Daphne, and yes, many hugs. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you guys. Cutie patooties. We keep combined finances separate. That's what works for us. We combine them in non-traditional senses. Yeah, okay. That does make a lot of sense. Again, like, please, I hope you have, like, no concern with my question of that. It's not me being, like, judgmental. It's me trying to understand. Because, again, my first thought is, okay, so is there no trust? And that's because I've had people in the past use separated things as a way to like have a hold over someone. And so yeah, my first thought was not the best. So I do appreciate you explaining it, but I hope you know that you absolutely didn't have to. Not at all. Seraphy, you're still hanging out. Hey, darling, how's Minecraft going? I've had the same conversation with my bestie of 13 years. I mean, yeah, and again, like, there's probably a lot of people that would be like, huh, that's really strange. Again, not that our opinion matters at all. It's not our relationship. He does trust me. He knows he can hand me his card, and I won't just go away and be like, we money. I mean, I would. I totally would. Just joking. Hawkey, I'm glad you had a wonderful time with Daphne. I am mildly jealous. Logan, hello, and thank you so much for gathering up your daily spuds. How you going, bud? Neo says Minecraft grows painful. He started using TNT. Why isn't he making a duper? Why isn't he making a duper? If he's like trying to use it for anything specific, most things you can use a duper for. So I don't know if that's like an option for him. I'm trying to flatten the land. You're honestly probably better off not using TNT to flatten land. You're probably better off using a fucking beacon. Go borrow someone's beacon. I think Ginger has one. Be like, oi, Ginger, you ginger cunt. Give me a fucking beacon. And I'm sure he'll let you have it without a fight. And if he does have a fight, let me know and I'll just like kill him with commands and you can just take it. You heard nothing. I didn't say that at all. Don't know what you're talking about. The area is too large for a beacon. I mean, there's probably a lot of people that would be happy to help with like tearing it down by hand. Sorry I'm late. Just got home from visiting my uncle. Recently found out the cancer in his liver spread into his lungs. I'm so sorry. I'm really glad that you were able to go visit them. Cancer fucking sucks. Health issues fucking suck. And you do not ever have to apologize for being late, by the way. Never, ever, ever have to apologize for being late. I just slipped back into bad habits of picking up food. I don't need to pick up food. This is not my job. This is the drone's job. Not mine. I'm gonna leave the food here. I'm running. I'm leaving. I'm not picking up food. Ah. Sorry, I'm in the middle of dealing with things with the house. Saturday, 1:30. I'm really hoping that he gets back to me soon. That was tough to say without saying anything about Michigan. Wow, hold on 1 second. Let me read that. It was his credit card and he's also paying for van parts to fix it. My bestie will just take her husband's card and use it. I don't feel comfortable taking someone's card and using it. I think that's because of what I did. Part of me just doesn't trust myself because I still struggle with money at times. That's understandable. I'm obviously not good with finances either. I can't believe my entire settlement money already completely gone. I hate myself so much. Sapphire, don't hate yourself for that. The hard part that I find in life is that there's a lot of things that we're expected to just be able to do, to know how to do, and yet we don't get a lot of like education on unless we like have people in our lives that educate us or we seek that education out. So don't hate yourself. Like, these sorts of things can happen to people. and likely will continue to happen to people, because that's just how life is, right? Like, money is just this ever-present irritation that is both a blessing, a curse, a limiter, and an expander. Like, it's very frustrating. So don't hate yourself. Many people can probably very much understand where you're coming from with the situation at hand, okay? But don't hate yourself for that. Don't hate yourself for that. Oh, I forgot about these guys. We got the Tangle Largos. I forgot that we got the Tangle Largos. They're so cute. I might have to put their food up because it looks like a lot of them are like, not starving, but it looks like a lot of them aren't getting fed enough, which is weird. Which is really weird. Rad, I explored a cave in my house today in Minecraft, lit it up, and then I died. And I died getting back to my graves, but I totally did it, and I'm proud of me. Good job. I heard you're over 100 deaths now. That's exciting, Janelle. You've hit triple digits. I think you're the first person on any server to do that. I don't think Zila ever hit triple digits on the last one. Ran a trial chamber today with Sora and Ginger. Oh yeah, I went to bed when you guys were doing it. How'd you guys go with your trial chamber today? Good fun and managed to get a mace. Oh, I'm so jealous. That's the thing that I want from there. As well as, of course, the trim. I can't remember if there's anything else that I want from there, but I know that those two. Not quite. I think it was actually in the 80s. And that was a server. Janelle, that server was up for a year and a half. And Zila played like the most out of most people. The server has been live for like 2 weeks, Janelle. 2 weeks, Janelle. Not 2 years. 2 weeks. The music discs are great. Oh, music discs, of course. That's the other one. Got the banner pattern, both armor trims and 2/3 of the music discs plus the mace. Oh my God, ethanol muffins. I'm so jealous. No one taught me how to budget or how to save or any of that sort of thing. I'm approaching 40 and I'm still struggling with it. I think everyone will struggle with it all the time though, right? 2 weeks, Janelle. I bow to Janelle's mastery of death. Yeah, I think Zila has given up on trying to stay, because Zila was like, oh, I can't let my title be taken. I think Zila's given up. Zila's given up, you know? Oh man. Neo is requesting Vein Miner on the server. I don't know what that is, Neo. If it's something that changes the way that vanilla works, that isn't like dealing with like griefing or something, it's probably not going to be added. When I used to work full-time jobs, I made okay-ish money and I could pay my bills and still have extras to treat myself or the occasional vacation and stuff. Then my health got worse, and when I lost the good job I had in 2018, January, everything changed and I've been much worse and struggling and clawing for the most basic survival ever since. Please no Vein Miner, it will cause a lot of extra lag. Oh, like I said, if it's not something to do with helping with like griefing, like it's not gonna be implemented. Zila's only 48% as powerful as Janelle at this point. Gotta get good. Gotta get good, Zila. Sapphire, I totally get that. I totally get that. Like it's very frustrating to end up in a situation where you just like basically feel you have a lot of stuff that's out of your own control. It really sucks. It really sucks. But that doesn't mean that you can't keep attempting to like change and push the lever, you know, push the needle, so to speak, back into a direction that is going to keep you well. So just don't give up. I took a 30K a year pay cut to take my second wife happy, make my second wife happy and moved her from Hawaii to Arizona. And then we got divorced a year later. Yeah, there's a lot of things that happen in life that unfortunately sometimes can seem like good ideas, sometimes can seem like bad ideas, and they can end up being the opposite. And it's not necessarily anyone's like fault. Like it's just life. It really is just life. It's very frustrating, but yeah, it's just life. Life do be that way, unfortunately. I'm at that point for me where it's like, I just want everyone in my life to be happy. And I just want enough. And when I find myself wanting more than what is enough, I have to be like, okay, why? Why do I want that? Like when I bought myself the what's name robot to help with cleaning, that was because I was just getting so overwhelmed with the cleaning I was needing to do, which I did need to do. But like there could still be arguments for like, that wasn't necessary. You didn't need to do that. You could have spent, you know, that whatever it was, $1,000 odd on blah, blah, blah. Like, yeah, of course I could have. But also, while my parents were visiting, I didn't have to clean once because the robot vacuum every day did a vacuum in the morning. And then I would set it to mop like every now and then, like every couple of days. And that meant that the whole month that I had with mum and dad, even when we went away, the house was tidy and I wasn't stressing about it being clean, because I do stress about those things, even though it's dumb and unnecessary. Lisa gets so annoyed at me because I'm always like, oh my God, I'm sorry that blah, blah, blah isn't clean. And she's like, I don't care. Like, it's fine. But like, I hate it. I want it to be tidy. And so that has given me an option to finally end up in a situation where I can set and forget and not be constantly feeling like I'm not doing enough. At a baseline with that Roomba, I am keeping the majority of my home not just tidy, but it's being kept clean. And that is like really important, right?
You're so cute. What the fuck?
Because I don't want to feel like, you know, a failure. And no, I know that I'm not a failure. I'm not saying I am. Even if it wasn't clean, that doesn't make me a failure. But my brain is very mean and it can make you feel those things because your brain is very rude. Your brain is very rude, you know? Anyway, thank you so much for the follow. You're officially a Spud Bud. Thank you for being here and thank you for being you. I appreciate you. Welcome to a conversation about brains and how mean they are. I hope you are well. I hope you are well. I need to grab these so that I can feed the guys over there with their favorite foods and get as many as possible. What did you name your Roomba? We named ours Cat Torture. Wow. David, Smelly Ellie. Ellie, thank you. Us laughing. Aw, Smelly Ellie. It's not Ellie's fault she's smelly. Okay, you fed her the food that she had. Say la vie, you just gotta roll with it, just move on. Life needs to chill the fuck out before we throw hands. I'ma throw hands. Yeah, no. And that's like even why, like with everything that's going on with just life in general, I'm just trying to breathe and be like, it's not that bad. Everything's fine. Woosah. Because it is exhausting to think about all of the bits and pieces. It is exhausting. And I don't want to think about it anymore. She wasn't smelly. He was just being silly. Bullying her for her name. So rude. So rude. Settlement money. Cut in half within the first few days, having it between buying my car outright. Did you have to do that? And giving Eileen 10K, then she pieced out. I hadn't had money of my own in many years, and there was so much that needed to be replaced or fixed. Like I hadn't gotten clothes in over a decade, for example, but the majority went to food, like takeout, because I've been too stressed and depressed or sick to cook, especially when Eileen used to help with that, and now I have to handle it. I mean, the 10K to her, I know her leaving was horrid, but you even said yourself that you owed her money and you wanted to get it back to her. So yes, it sucks that you got money, you gave it to her and she was like, cool, I'm out. That's her making her own decisions that, yes, they suck and it's mean in some ways, but it's also just like, that's just someone else making their own decision for their own life. And I wish she hadn't done that to you at such a like vulnerable moment, but you know, we can wish a lot of things. I'm glad that your experience with Lisa is like that. I understand the brain being mean. My mum unfortunately had the opposite experience. She'd clean the whole house before her mum would come visit. And then her mum would go, oh, I'll just clean the tub for you, leaving my mum feeling just incompetent in cleaning. Yeah, and the funny thing is with that, and by funny, I don't actually mean funny. It's not funny at all. it isn't always that they're trying to be like horrible when they say things like that. Sometimes they're just not thinking about how what they say can affect others. You know, they're like, oh, you know, let me help you with this. They've noticed like the one thing that your mum was like, oh, that's not a big deal. I don't need to do that right now because, you know, we're not going to use the tub. They use the shower, right? But then her mum was like, oh, this didn't get done. I'll do that. So she might be seeing it as like, oh, I'll help. And then your mum's seeing it as like, you've picked the one thing that I didn't clean and you're cleaning it as if I was incapable of doing that myself. Thanks. Like, dick move, bro. Dick move. Because it is a bit of a dick move. 100%. Like, I would look at that and be like, bruh. Why you gotta pick up on that? Pretty sure my grandmother wanted to be helpful, more likely need to feel productive, but no, my grandmother would re-clean with what my mom had cleaned 24. Yeah. And that just comes from an era of like feeling like you can't be in someone's home without being quote unquote helpful, you know? I think that that's a huge part of it as well. They're like, no, I can't just like be at someone's house without like doing my part. Have you done your part for the Empire? That's what it feels like anyway. Like for Lisa, right? She's a registered nurse. So she's used to not getting enough sleep. She's used to like all these different things that stop her from being able to do X, Y, Z. All right, let's see what happens to our slime trophy, by the way. There's just 3 now instead of 2. Is that just going to keep going? Is this just my life now? How tall does this trophy get, team? Who knows the answer to that question? I need to know. All right, so we need another 150,000, which we'll get to eventually. That's fine. We'll get to that. Oh, dear. I feel like that...
Oh, my God.
Ooh. Money. Ging_ninja gave $1.20.
And 20 cents.
Owing 777,777,777 slimes everywhere.
Oh, fucking hell. Thanks for the $1.20, Ginger. Appreciate you. Yeah, dickhead. You're too fast on those 7s. Hi there, Janelle. So fast on those 7s. So fast. So fast. So worth it, eh? Probably not. Probably not. I would say probably not. Probably not worth it at all. All right. I need to catch up on chat because I missed some messages. Hey, take that gear off. We need you naked.
Hawk_I_117 gave $6.90. Nice, for fuck's sake, Ginga. Make it stop. God damn it. Fuck. I hate you, Ginga.
That's fucking rough. God damn it, I hate you. That's fucking rough. You made him lurk. Ah, Ginger. Thanks, you heckin' bean. You little shit. You potato face. Love you. Love you billions. Love you billions. Hawkeye, thank you so much for the $6.90. I'm going to now catch up on chat. If everyone can just take a chill pill. No, but seriously, thank you very much for the support. I heckin' appreciate it. All the monies at the moment that sits on my PayPal. First, it gets used on the Minecraft server, so thank you very much. If anyone's interested in helping with the Minecraft server or just helping me pay my bills, my Ko-fi, I like saying Ko-fi, I know it's Ko-fi. Ugh. My Ko-fi is there. I owe some pictures to some people for something that I made a terrible decision of putting on there. Don't you worry, I have not forgotten. I promise you I have not forgotten. I just am terrified to try and do this. For those that bought one and didn't tell me what you want, I really need to know what you want.
Ginga_Ninja gave $6.90. Nice, no. Fuck you one, I'll never stop. 77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
You're the worst.
Forever the seven god.
Oh my god.
Ooh, money. Hawk_I_117 gave $40. Oh wait, this is for the Minecraft server? That shit is broked. Here, for potholes or creeper holes or whatever. Also, fuck you, Ginga.
Oh my god. I love that you used that as a time to just... Why are you two bullying each other through Brian? That's so mean. Thank you for the $1.20, Ginger. Thank you for the $6.90, Hawkeye. Thank you for the $6.90, Ginger. Thank you for the 40 heckin' dollars, Hawkeye. That money, yes, will help with food in head and roof inside tummy, and also, of course, Minecraft server, which is currently $18 US a month. So pretty much that covers a month, which is amazing. So thank you so much. I really appreciate that. We looked at the possibility of putting the server up again, just to see if it would help. But honestly, the price increase, like we're not capping on CPU, we're not capping on like storage. It's just RAM, and it's always fucking RAM with this game, always. So like it doesn't feel like it'd be worth doing, because I feel like even if we doubled the RAM, we'd probably somehow still fucking max it out, because that's just what Minecraft is like. So I don't know. We're trying to figure out what we can do to, you know, obviously the first thing is everyone needs to get rid of the extra stuff at their bases that doesn't need to be there. like iron farms and villages and things like that. They need to go. That's the whole point of them being at spawn, is that no one else needs to have them, so that we can reduce how much is constantly loaded in. So that once that has definitely happened, that'll be good. We're definitely not making any changes until that happens, because we need to see what's going on there. I'm going to explore the world. I'll most likely die. Oh my God, Janelle. Oh, that's so funny. I didn't expect that. Thanks, Janelle. I love you. I need to get rid of the twerking unicorn. Is it just too much for you? Is it too much? Like Hawkeye loves Geechin's emotes are amazing. Thank you for the 50 biddies for that, by the way, as well, Hawkeye. I appreciate you. Gonna support the Minecraft server on Ko-fi when life allows. Oh, Ethanomuffins, as with everything, guys, I need you to look after yourselves. You are the only you. You are the only you that we have. Please look after you. Mila. I never remember how to say your full name. Milor. Oh, I fucked it. Hi, Mila. I hope you don't mind that I called you Mila. I can't seem to pronounce your entire name. Yes, Koki, 7's happened, indeed. Many points to make Brian unable to count temporarily. You should be able to see how many points for the Brian reads in your channel points thing. I think it's 7777, because of course it is. I can't hate Ginger. He's a fellow bearded bro. It's true. He's a beard bro. Bearded fellow, indeed. Appreciate you, Ginger. Appreciate you, Hawkeye. You're all very cute. You're all very cute. Sorry, I've got to go back up to chat because I missed a bunch of stuff. I feel like that duck rule or whatever from the game dev is applicable in so many areas. Like sometimes just leave something obviously uncleaned or whatever, then the person can do that and have something to do. That's valid. Thank you for the now twerking frog. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Hopefully Cupcake can handle that. I suppose this one has like a flat booty, so it's not quite as like aggressive on the old eyes.
Hey, take that gear off. We need you naked.
Hawk_I_117 gave $6.90. Nice, fuck it, can't beat 'em, join 'em.
The worst part?
77.77.
Is this takes longer?
77.77.
Thanks for the $6.90, Hawkeye, and the just my brain isn't working now, so thanks for that. Appreciate that. Thank you for the $6.90. I do appreciate it, like genuinely. The actual $6.90, fantastic. The 7 point, wow. Anyway. As for buying the car outright, I kind of had to. No one was willing to finance me for a loan. There was the whole thing with the other car I'd gotten after last year's car crash that got repoed because then the hospitalization with a leg infection happened and couldn't drive or anything, and Eileen refused to help with the car payment, so repo no one would touch. Oh, true. Okay. There isn't a day that goes by that I don't cry about how much I miss her and how I don't know how to survive without her. She was important to me in such a wide variety of ways. I'm sure she was super important to you, and I don't want to assume your life, of course, but I do believe in you and you can survive without her. I agree. I don't know if any of you guys play Final Fantasy XIV, but I wanted to share something that happened a few months ago. Me and another guy helped someone get through 8-man content in some of the newer stuff. Not the latest X-Pack, but the one before that. I hit a frame perfect invulnerability in order for us to clear it. That's so cool. The guy I had helped had such a good time. He went to my FC house, it's like basically an ESO guild, and left a message in the notebook there saying how good of a time they had. And of course, I added him to the friends list. Oh, Evan, that's so cute. Update on the brother. He is currently singing loudly and extremely poorly, I might add, and refuses to stop. Bathroom renovations in the evening. Aren't they entertaining? Aren't they entertaining? Oh, God. Oh, dear. All right. Did I catch up on everything? I think I did. Now I just have to catch up on, like, current chat. God damn it. Blah, 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 blah. Remind me 5 minutes Janelle deaths. Wait, Ethanol Muffins, are you trying to, like, check how many deaths she has in 5 minutes? I kept thinking there was just a mob on my other screen. Oh, because it was moving. Okay, fair enough. I would host, but I haven't tested for large scale. Spec for us plebs. Oh, no, Ginger, it's fine. Don't worry about it. One day, I would love to just have it on my computer. That would be the dream. But it can't be right now. But that is eventually what will happen. They are asking how many points that option to be deactivated, though. Oh, I didn't see that. V, Kitsumi, V. Hello, how are you? Hello. I'm okay, thank you. How are you? I think it's been a little while since I last saw you. What have you been up to? What have you been up to? I'm searching for cactus flowers, so looking for a desert biome. Janelle, I have heaps of those. I've been, like, getting them at spawn. Over my way, I got spares, easy to see. Yeah, at spawn, I've been farming them as well. I need to actually change it to like a cactus farm. I need to actually make a cactus farm and see if there's a way to get the cactus flowers, because I don't know if there is. Rad, I decorated my spawn apartment. Check it out next time you're on. Oh, hell yeah. I told Starweaver that I'd drop in to see what you're up to. Oh, Kitsume, thank you for popping in. I hope Starweaver is doing good. Brian's voice repeating is giving me an aneurysm. Catch you later, Rad, and enjoy stream. Honestly, Kiwi. Factual. Sorry, Kiwi, I stop. It's over from, at least from me. See, you guys are taking all the like bullies. All the bullies, and you're bullying our friends. You have to use the Brian points thing for good and not evil. Otherwise, we'll have to start looking at pricing for that stuff. Though, to be fair, everything except Ginger's first one definitely would have made it under the pricing, even if we updated it. So, I'd be fucked either way. I really hate the whole "this is giving me an aneurysm." Oh, why is that? Cactus flowers are really pretty. Was going to put those in my forest. I thought you put some. I thought I gave you some in the forest. Oh, also, I didn't get the chance to message you, but Kiwi and I spent the day putting like a fence around the area that is like meant to be your forest, so that like whether you come back or not, it's like preserved and people will like be very obvious to see like what was your space, so that if someone does pop along, they can see that it's actually a player run area. So either way, at least that'll be like set up. Again, you don't have to ever come back if you don't want to, but at least it's there, and it should stop any concerns in future. Ah, Little Drill. Thank you for providing me all of the sustenance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My dad died from one. Oh, that is so valid then. That is so valid then. It's unfortunately one of those things that's like, it's like when people say, oh my God, fuck, that's so cancerous. Like, it's kind of something that a lot of people will always say, because it's become like a different type of vocabulary. But I can completely respect why you wouldn't enjoy that, because that is not a nice thing to have to go through with losing your dad. She's grounded since she strained her eyes really bad. She's barely able to see. Pain. She always pushes too much. Yeah, okay. They said that they were hanging out and that we weren't allowed to tell anyone that they were hanging out because of their eyes. And here we are. They ended up hanging out and hurting their eyes, and we knew that was going to happen. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Gotta lurk, Rad. Message me later on Discord. Why? Wait, why am I messaging you later on Discord? What's happening? What am I doing? Why? Hello? I need to know reasons. What? What? I know. I think it's stupid. It's like saying that's so gay. I have to really disagree with you there. The that's so gay issue is a people being like shit on. The like that gives me an aneurysm thing. Whilst it can be very insensitive, it's not a literal group of people being shit on. So I do have to disagree with that one. As from a personal standpoint. Doesn't mean that you're wrong, but from a personal standpoint, I completely disagree with like those two things being in the same like category in that way. What the boom? Kitties are crazy looking. I don't know why I've never seen one. Or I've just never noticed. Just never noticed apparently. Never noticed. Nice, Ginger. That's an epic way to torture Rad for reading chat slowly. What, for me not seeing it and then being like, what are you talking about? Ginger likes to torture me no matter what. Don't understand why people need to substitute words like that is all. It's just vocabulary flavor, you know? There'll always be different words that people will substitute for different things. It's just the way that vocabulary like changes over time. You're like, what are they talking about? They're already gone. Yeah, I know, but I think he did that on purpose. I think he did that on purpose. I don't think there was any need for him to leave immediately. And I don't understand why I need to message him. He didn't tell me why. He was just like, yeah, I'll message you. Like, why? Why? What happened? What's the message about? What are we going on about here? Huh? 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 Tell me! Tell me! I don't know, and I don't think he knows. That's my thought. I don't think he knows. Why are there so many roosters in here? And where did the little painted hen chick go? We had a painted hen and we had a painted hen chick. What happened? What happened? Rad, don't worry about it. Remembering I sent Ginger a message on Discord. Oh, you're a babe. Thanks. Thanks for doing that for me. I got kicked from a group despite the fact that I was keeping people alive. Those assholes. I hate pugs. What? Wait, were you stopping and typing? They might have thought you were AFK. Still weird though. Still very strange behavior to decide to just boot someone like that. All right. I have to be completely honest with my brain. I'm not vibing this today. It's cute. It's fun. I love the game, but my brain is just not connecting with it. I need to stop. I need to stop. It has to stop. It has to stop. Ugh. I don't know why my brain's not connecting with it, but it's just not. So I just need to stop. Let's figure out something else that we can do today. She's impatient. She turns into a sneaky little brat when she's impatient. That's cute and hilarious. Since you missed try day, maybe try day today. I just don't know what I feel like trying today, to be honest. With everything that's been going on with the house and stuff, my brain is just like broken. I have no awareness of what's going on around me. No, I don't think I have the mental stamina to try and do Sims. Too much for brain. Starting a like brand new game that has so much in it. That's a no for me today, champ. And so busy thinking of going on coloring pistols. It's calming. Yeah, one of my friends uses that. And I have it, and I've used it a bit. Ryan used a couple of messages. All right, let me go back. Kind of Hue and Kiwi, thanks. Yes, I had a few cactus flowers. I said I would put more out. They're my favorite. Cool. They are pretty cute. Maybe consider coming back down the road. Need a break. Mental health. Maybe if there's no more instances of griefing, if anything happens to anyone. That's fair enough. That's pretty much what we already talked about. That is fair enough. My brother took away her phone because she was being naughty. She's an impatient little patient. She turns into a sneaky brat. Oh, that's funny. I don't understand why people need to substitute this all. Yes. Like, what are you talking about? But they're already gone. Oh, yeah. Me, like, missing chat. Yeah, I do that a lot. Rad is correct, though. It is vocabulary flavor. It's sad to say that I used to use that, you know, you're so gay phrase, but I have stopped. I hate how the R word is coming back. I thought we killed that one, too. I think, again, it's a vocabulary changes over time based on like current like events, like there's so many ways to like discuss this, but based on what's like big in the world at the time, that is the kind of thing that you'll get when it comes to like vocabulary changes and whatnot. It's not unusual to have like things happening in vocabulary that like down the line will be like, ooh, we probably shouldn't have done that. Ooh, like it's quite normal. It's sad, but it's very normal. It happens. It happens. I think the biggest thing is, you know, just being aware and like changing those habits when the time comes, which I think a lot of people have done and continue to do. But, you know, yeah, it's kind of always going to be, there's always going to be things that people say and do that you don't like, is where I'm getting at. There's always going to be things that people say and do that you don't like. Some of them are widely valid and agreed upon by many people, and others people will be like, they just don't have the experience in that situation to feel that it matters enough to be fought against. You know, the that's so gay and the R word and things like that is a group of people being punched down on, being used in a negative sense. And that's why those sorts of ones have very much been over time squashed. Even if they do come back here and there, it's very much been like quite squashed. Whereas a lot of other ones that are more like, what's the right word? Like a smaller group of people, or a smaller like a more obscure reference can never really be picked up on by more than a few. Vocab flavor or not, I think it's stupid that goes for all vocab flavors, not just the aneurysm one. We were on the last boss, or close to it, when I got vote kicked. What the hell? Why? Right, I posted a sign for Hawkeye in Discord in my spawn in Minecraft. I see he made a Janelle death pool. As someone who's had a shitty-ish personal week, I am enjoying all these laughs. Would go on Spirit City because the music is chill and you can decorate the room, clothes and pets. Cute. I have to watch the R word. Middle schooler in the 90s. It's hard baked into the vocabulary and sometimes it just still sneaks out. Oh, M750. Yeah, 100%. The R word, like when I get into certain situations with certain people, when I get into certain conversations with certain people, it does. It like, it's like being around a certain person or around a certain topic, like brings up some old vocabulary or some old like feelings, and you sort of slip into this like 10, 15 year ago moment and you're like, wait a second, you gotta stop that. That's not okay. Don't you do that. The good thing is like having people in your life that hold you accountable for things like that can be really helpful. Like Tom and I hold each other accountable all the time for like, you know, slip ups of certain like phrases and stuff like that. And as you guys are very aware, Tom and I tend to use the phrase, wow, that's so heterosexual of you. Because, you know, can't really punch down on the majority, you know? And he is heterosexual. So it's kind of like, well, I was getting bullied for who I was when I was growing up, so now it's your turn, Tom. It's not that deep, but you know what I mean. You gotta like sometimes find the things, right? Mum would go on Spirit City. Oh, sorry, I thought you said you would. I completely misread that before. Why it bothered me is why don't people say that gives me a headache? I just don't understand the person's reason for the specific vocab flavor being the one they choose. That's what I mean. Generally, it's a pop culture reference of some description. You hear it on something. You hear it on something. And then people just say it as well. Yeah, again, it's when I say like vocabulary flavor, yes, it's like it's the way that the world's vocabulary evolves over time. Something is said on a TV show, something is said on, you know, so many different things that can be, you know, movies, TV shows, whatever. And it just, if it gets picked up on, it passes down the line and continues. It's very rare that it is done maliciously by like one random person. I hate what they did to diversity, equity, inclusion, and woke. They've completely messed them up trying to say it is this instead of the dictionary meaning. Oh yeah, people like often will use the incorrect meanings of words because that's just how they've been hearing them. And instead of it being corrected, people just continue to use the incorrect meaning of words. And then it just keeps getting worse and worse. So it's very frustrating when you hear people be like, oh, that's so woke. That's so woke. Why are you being so woke? Why are you being so woke? I'm so sorry that I'm aware of like the things that are socially happening around me. Like it's being used as a weaponized word when realistically its meaning has nothing to do with that. Oh, everyone's gone woke. So everyone's aware of like injustices in their current society. And that's a bad thing. Like, why are we weaponizing that word, dude? Ask them to define woke. Do they just mean empathy? Why is everyone being so empathetic? Stop caring. It's making it hard to win votes. I have a cousin that has Downs, and I never used it as a kid thinking it was disparaging with others. I love my cousin. He's such a great guy. But when I got older and found out it was used as a slur, I made a conscious effort to stop saying it. Oh, for sure. I might be on the side of things here. I have near and dear people to me who went through or died from cancer. I've taken care of cancer patients myself as well, and I personally don't care if someone uses the word cancer to be descriptive. See, I'm on that same thing. I also don't care about that. My nan died of cancer. I've had friends that have gone through it. I have raised money for cancer. I have shaved my head for cancer patients. Like, I don't, like, that's a personal choice, right? But it's a personal choice to be like, okay, I've been through this thing and, you know, it doesn't bother me. It's sort of like how people are like, oh my God, that made me like, I feel like I'm about to have a stroke. Like, I have friends that have literally had strokes and they also make those jokes. Like, again, it's all a very personal choice. Like, no, it doesn't mean that any of it's right or wrong. It's just how you personally feel about things based on your experiences and how you have, like, gotten through those experiences and how you have, you know, survived those experiences. For some people, it's too much to have them, like, mentioned in such casual manners. And for others, it's becomes a joke to them because that's also how they get through it. And none of them are necessarily wrong. Again, it depends on how you, your brain, your heart can deal with those situations, you know? Again, neither are wrong. You're allowed to be upset about people using certain terms. You're also allowed to use certain terms. You're not shitting on someone else by doing it. If you are, that's a whole other fucking thing. Again, using the R word or, you know, using a minority group as a negative descriptor in a large scale negative way, yeah, that's bad. You know, that's bad. I like asking them which part of DEI specifically they have a problem with, the diversity, the equity, or the inclusion. I tend not to say that because I understand not all feel as I do, but I'm very much just like meh when it comes to using it. Yeah, I try to be, especially like I'm on the internet, right? I try to make sure that the way I describe things is not necessarily in a way that could hurt someone. Because, like, again, just because of how I feel about something doesn't mean someone else is going to feel that way. But in saying that, I'm also one person who can't monitor every single thing I say to make sure that, like, maybe one or two people don't get a possible, like, itchy brain over, like, a word I used. Like, I'm just one person, right? It's sort of like figuring out where the line is to make sure that you're not just intentionally hurting people, and to make sure that you're, like, being aware of, like, what can hurt people. So, like, it's like when I find certain things out about the community, you know, like, for instance, finding out that a lot of people have issues with, like, vertigo and dizziness with certain games. I started avoiding certain types of games because there was a vast amount of people in the community that, you know, struggled with them. It doesn't mean I always avoid them. Like, Minecraft affects a few people in the community, but I also play Minecraft with my community. So I'm hurting some to help others. And it's always going to be like that. There's always going to be, like, a balance of some people are going to be happy about this and some people aren't. Like, that's just life. There's always going to be this imbalance of balance, right? As long as you're doing your best and not just being malicious about things, I think that's really all you can ask of people. Woke apparently just means being socially aware and empathetic. I've used my discovering meaning via context clues here. When you find your father near dead and try to save him and then lose him, I'm still trying to work through it. So aneurysm and stroke still bother me when people use it jokingly. Sometimes it's done intentionally to keep pushing the wrong way. It's frustrating because it's just in the dictionary. You can look it up and correct it. I make stroke jokes all the time. Yes, and Hawkeye is one of our stroke friends, for sure. He's very strokeful. I've tried to not say something every time I see it, but I'm just screaming inside. To me, it feels like someone is joking about it when they don't mean it in that way. I'll say this first. What I said wasn't targeted toward you, of course. It was just me contributing to the topic. Second, I'm really glad you're working on it, though. I use That's So Rad because it just causes confusion. Because, I mean, it's like my friend Rad. It's stinky and it's butts. Wow. Wow, Hawkeye. Wow. I know 100% that my reaction is a me thing. It's really hard when I'm still trying to recover from the trauma, plus having PTSD from my dad. Seeing strokes and aneurysms as a joke just gets to be too much, you know? Oh, 100%. 100%. Like, there is absolutely nothing wrong with the way that you're feeling. And no one is, like, just because someone says, oh, you know, that doesn't matter to me, or no, I don't see it that way, doesn't mean that your feelings aren't valid or valid to that person. It just means that for them, it's like, oh, well, I don't see it that way. And so, like, I don't really mind. And that's just how I feel, you know? It's not necessarily them being like, that's how you have to feel. And I think that can be a hard part of having conversations where people disagree on things, is that people immediately go on the defensive of, oh, so if you don't feel that way, then you know, what I'm not allowed to feel that way. And it's like, nobody said that. Gonna need to ask you to just relax. Chill out a little bit. Because that happens a lot. And you especially find it happens on like online situations where like picking up, you know, obviously it's all in text. And usually we pick up a lot of clues through like body language and tone and things like that. And you can't really portray those sorts of things online. And so you find that a lot of people immediately go on the back foot of like, oh my God, I can't believe you said that to me. You know, why can't I feel the way that I feel? Why do you have to explain to me the way you feel? And it's like, well, that's how a conversation works. You say something, someone else says something. Usually there's some sort of discussion about that thing that will bring up, you know, some similarities and differences. And that's how we learn and grow as a society and as a community. You can't get like mad that someone doesn't feel exactly the same way about what you do. And if you do that, then that is an unbalanced thing for that person to deal with. As in you, the person reacting like, well, fuck you, I can't believe that you think my feelings are invalid and why are you telling me how you feel? You know what I mean? Because that happens a lot on the internet. That happens a lot on the internet. It happens in this chat often where people will ask about things, they'll be told something and then they'll be like, oh my God, like, what am I not allowed to feel that way? And it's like, nobody said you don't have to feel that way. All good. Like, but like people will have differing opinions, you know? And it's not a problem that it happens, but it's all about like being aware of that fact. Being aware of the fact that like the first thing that comes to your mind is you being the bad guy doesn't necessarily mean that you are the bad guy. You know, no one's trying to make you out that way, you know? And it's really hard to think past that feeling when you're in your own feelings, you know? When you're like stuck inside your own feelings and you're like, you're feeling really like hurt or unseen or anything like that. Sometimes the first reaction you give is like defensive and aggression because you think
Preparing to defend here.
Do that.
Preparing to defend here.
You're
Preparing to defend
not
here.
going to be safe in the situation you're in. So, you know, and that's why I'm saying it happens even
Preparing
in this
to
chat.
defend here.
Because it does. Because we're all human and we
Get
all
off
at some point
my lawn.
want to protect ourselves from some sort of conversation that hurts our feelings, you know? Welcome on in, Bad Irish Luck. How are you? How was your stram? What did you get up to today? Tell us all the stuff, things and stuff of the business. I am, we've just been having a conversation about, like, the human emotional spectrum and dealing with context clues through text, which don't exist. Who knew? And all that sort of jazz. So welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. For those that are new, hi, I'm Rad. I talk a lot and we play lots of different things. If you would like to hang out, that'd be amazing. If you can't, that's also understandable. I will cry, but only a little bit. Feel free to get comfy, get cozy, have a chat if you're keen to have a chat. Otherwise, if you need to raid and fade, lurk and twerk, do whatever you need to do to be happy, healthy, and all that sort of jazz, because you're the only you that we have, and I need you to look after you. But yeah, today we started on some Slime Rancher. Now we're playing Palia. My brain's a little bit all over the shop from not really like sleeping very well. I've got a lot of stress going on with like housing situations. So we're kind of going to be bouncing around games today, I think. It's going to be a wild weekend, but a mild weekend, but mostly wild only because of the fact that I am not able to choose a game, apparently, to stick with. So we're on Palia at the moment. So welcome. Welcome to me doing my gardening before we go out and do maybe a quest before I then change games. I'm good. We did some difficult raiding in Final Fantasy 14. I've got to do the post-stream thing, so big hugs, but lovely, but I'll leave a lurk. I appreciate you. Let me do a heckin' big shout out for the coolest bean that is Bad Irish Luck.
Hugs.
Guys, make sure you give him a follow, give him some love. I would really, really appreciate that. They are such a heckin' bean. There's a link in chat, heart at the top of chat. name in the chat, whatever works. Make sure you hit that heart and give him a follow, give him some love. Okay. I do have to go back and chat and catch up because I had to get my thoughts out of my brain before I could keep reading chat. What was I up to? Oh yes, Hawkeye bullying me. Yep, I remember that. My mom went through cancer, but she isn't defined by that cancer either. She says she's just a survivor. Then says the Reaper needs to try harder. My siblings and I tell her not to say that. She finds it funny and she's such a pest. Look, sometimes in hard moments, it's either laughing or crying. And there is a vast majority of people that choose the laughing part because it's like, well, what am I going to use my energy on? Laughing or crying? And so a lot of people who see it that specific way are like, well, I think I'd much rather, just have a laugh because otherwise it can hurt too much to do it the other way around. So I completely respect your mum doing that and saying that and being comfortable enough to be a part of that. I can respect that because it can be hard. It can be hard being on the receiving end of shitty situations and then coming out on, at least coming out of those and then being like, all right, fuck, how do I move forward from this? Chicken nuggies and chips acquired. Oh, I'm so jealous. It's different for everyone. For example, for me, joking about it is part of how I got over my stroke even happening. I don't joke about medical things because I'm convinced if I do, the universe will just give me what I joked about. Yeah, Tom and I, we do joke about medical things because Tom's obviously had, for those that don't know, Tom has been sick before. And so we have definitely had moments where we have made jokes because it just makes us feel more betterer about the whole situation to just be able to laugh about it, right? But at the same time, you can completely understand why for some people that is just not gonna happen. They're like, nope, not gonna happen. And all of those are valid. All of those things are so valid. So valid. Because everyone deserves to feel comfortable just talking about things that make them, make them feel better about whatever situation they've been through. That's such a big thing, Prismatic. I'm super serious. Recognizing that something is a you thing is really mature. Many people instead try to make it someone else's problem. You're allowed to be human, but you're also doing it in a smart way. I've lied about being sick to get out of working, then I've actually gotten sick. See? The universe is out to get us. Oh my God. Ginger, what does Raddy to message you about? We're very concerned. Oh my God. Huh? What the fuck? Chill out, cunt. I'm sorry, Ginger. I was joking. Roger, back to my Stargate and Nuggies. Yeah, Ginger, I have no idea what you wanted me to message you about. See, my fear is totally founded. See? Oh, M750's terrified. At least I was like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Though Rad is helping me understand why people are assholes. Lol, JK. I do understand why people just aren't fazed by those terms and then using them. Yeah, for sure. I can be guilty of that. I mean, we can all be guilty of a lot of things. I started therapy almost 2 weeks ago. I had an appointment this past Monday, but my therapist was sick. Oh, poor darling. I need to reschedule, but then need 2 of my husband's pay stubs. It's a use your insurance and pay according to your income if you need to type situation. So does that include your husband's pay? That would be classic Starweaver. Yeah, making jokes. I also have BPD, so that's literally how my brain is wired. But that's sort of the difference, right? Knowing that about yourself and not using that as an excuse to be upset by what someone else has done. That can be a really important thing to push for, because it's sort of like the whole other people don't know what you're going through. Other people don't know where your brain is at. Other people don't know what the problem is for yourself. And so if you are like, oh, but this is how this is working for me, that's fine. That makes complete sense to you. Other people don't know that that's happening to you. So it can be really difficult to, I suppose, make sure that what you're keeping available to other people is not oh, this is what's happening to me and this is why I'm like that. Being aware that this is what's happening to me, this is why I'm like that, And so before I react, I need to like remember that part first. And like that's a growth thing. And it's also something that like it's not easy, especially when you have more than one of those things happening at once. More than what those things are happening at once is like very hard to then deal with it. Because instead of it just being like, oh, this thing is happening now and then, it's like this list of things is happening all the time. And I find it really hard to like get out of that, you know? I can't get out of my own head or my own heart because it's not just this one thing that happens, it's a multitude of things that happens all at once, you know? But again, like people don't know that.
Hugs.
People don't necessarily know that. And even if they do, it doesn't mean that they can take it into like, take it into consideration because they just might not be in a position to be able to care enough. And it's not that they don't care at all. It's more that people just, they've got their own shit going on. You know, they've got their own stuff that they are
Again,
trying
hugs.
to. Terry says she loves me. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
Terry said she loves me.
But yes, hopefully what I said makes sense. Hopefully what I said makes sense so far. I am just prattling on while trying to play a game that hopefully will keep my brain active. Bad Irish once again. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you to everyone that came along on the raid. Thank you to everyone that defended us from the raid. You're all heckin' cute. That's legit something that made me smile tonight. It's refreshing to see personal responsibility, and it also tells me that you are a good person, but you're also going to be okay in time as well. Very true. Very true. If you make Rad cry, I'll haunt you someday. Okay. I mean, I'll pin it. I don't really know what the context was. I don't know what we were talking about at that point. What if it's a happy cry though? Take care of yourself. My fluffy needs to go out. Stay safe all. I appreciate you, Kasumi. I appreciate you very much. I really hope so. I told the counselor at the intake that I could basically tell you exactly where my dad was when I found him. It's been 8.5 years. I still have so much of a vivid memory of what happened. I have nightmares and dreams when he's alive. It fucks with me every morning afterwards as well. It's been somewhat confirmed that I do have PTSD from it, and that's why I'm in therapy now. I feel like if I can get help for that trauma and PTSD, that I can just be a better person. I'm not crying right now. It's okay. Oh, honey. It's the same option because I want to haunt people. Thank you for everyone hugging Prismatic. I appreciate it. You're going to see a lot of wanking. Excuse me? What do you want about M750 about wanking? What raid did you do? We did the 7.2 Savage raids, the second floor. I don't know what that means because I don't play Final Fantasy 14. Time eases things, but it is the work that we put into it as well. And I know you are putting that work in. You put in effort to understand the stuff in chat right now and processed it into a constructive way. I'm wishing you all the best. Truly, I am. Oh, you cuties. That god deep emote. Oh my God, no. Stop with the doll being like squishied. Oh my God. Oh God. I am back. What are we joking about / not joking about? Because muhahaha, hi Kiwi. It looks like the answer was given. Life, medical things, things once
Again,
said and don't say
hugs.
anymore. Yeah, we're talking about like vocab changes over the years and using certain things in vocabulary. How some people have get affected by certain things due to their own experiences, things like that. Phantasmagoria did a great job explaining it, but I can't help myself but answer your question as well. The server details, like the host that we're using, I want to compare some stuff, like tech things. Sure, give me just a sec and I will grab that. I'm just going to take a screenshot of something. So that's what we're at the moment. I just need to find these things because Du-du-du-du. Sorry, guys. I don't mean for the weird grey thing to keep happening. I'm just trying to send Ginger some information. Some information. And then I will keep catching up on chat, which I know I'm like 5 minutes behind on. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, can I change this to Australian? Sorry, give me a sec. Why is it unpaid? What are you talking about? This portal is so annoying sometimes, I swear to God. Hello. Why? Oh, it's unpaid because it's not meant to be paid yet, you fucking potatoes. Don't terrify me like that. Why does it say unpaid? Why doesn't it just say, like, due on blah date? That's terrifying. What the fuck? That was so uncool. That was so uncool. I was like, oh, fuck. How did that not get paid? What the fuck? Oh, dear. Anyway, Ginger, let me know if I've missed sending you anything, but I just sent you the stuffs that we are currently using. So you let me know if there's anything I missed, and then I can just keep catching up on chat. Sorry. Sorry. Just want to make sure that all went through. It did. All right, fantastic. Cool. Thank you again, Ginger. Wait, stop the presses. A person Tom's age has been sick before. Just me being a dickhead again. Feel free to ignore. Tom has been very sick before. Rad, this is what Ginger wants to know in the DMs, just so you didn't miss it. Rad, okay, I've done my duty. Cheers, one eye, for making yourself useful for... Wow, you guys are stupid. You guys are cute, but you're stupid. Just in case Rad misses it, Ginger wants to know the server deets, like the host that we're using and stuff. Want to compare something, tech things. Yeah, that's fine. I appreciate that. Thank you. BPD reactions and such isn't something you control. It's not a conscious decision. Most people don't understand what it actually entails. It's being called the most painful and difficult mental illness that there is. Is that, okay, so like again, coming from someone that doesn't have, I don't think I have BPD. Is that not something that like you are like working on with like a therapy situation, or finding, I suppose, finding your own ways as well to, if you can't go to therapy? Because like I know I haven't been able to afford to go to my therapist, my psychologist for a while. You know, it's very rare to have things going on in life that can't be in some way assisted. That's more where my brain is at, right? And when I'm saying, oh, you have to control or you have to think before you blah, 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 it's not that it'll help, but the take a deep breath before you do anything thing is like such an like old tried and true thing. I wasn't able to do that very well when I wasn't medicated for my anxiety and stuff like that. Now that I have a bit of medication, it takes the edge off and I can just like take a deep breath. I find myself not snapping at people as much. I find myself being way more aware when I'm doing the wrong thing, because it is the wrong thing when I treat people certain ways, even if it like, you know, I'm doing it not out of malicious sort of nature. If I'm doing it, it's still like, you know, it's still me doing it. It's still me not taking responsibility for my own ability to control myself, even though it's slightly out of my control. Being aware as soon as it happens and trying to resolve that problem that I created is something that in the past like 6 months, I've finally been doing. I heal her during prog champs like it's my job to make Rad cry. So yeah, it's true. You do make me cry a lot. Lots of crying in prog champs. If they're haunting people, they're going to see a lot of wanking. Oh, that does make sense. I didn't really put 2 and 2 together because I suppose I didn't want to, but thank you for the nightmares. Appreciated. Track, thank you so much for gathering up your daily spuds. And hello to Lexi. Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat. I'm very behind and I do apologize. Good morning to you. Good afternoon from me. It's almost evening. Is it? No, it's not. It's nearly 3. I'm a liar. It's almost evening in the game. That clock in the game, guys, that's not my clock. Did you know that? Because I apparently forgot that. It's havoc for everyone. I'm the Psy range in my group, and remembering to hold my 2 for cleaves makes my brain fry. Oh, hilarious. Trying to remember that you have a really specific job in a raid is just like, it just kills your brain. Even if it's something super simple, sometimes you're just like, oh fuck. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh fuckity fuck. Oh no. Oh gosh. Ginger, read the message. Read the message. It has the name. Not the pictures. Read the fucking message, Ginger. God. I still have to get to Dawn Trail, all my 90 plus characters. 90 plus characters? Oh, like as in 90 plus level. You don't have 90 plus characters. It's not like an amount of characters, right? 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 Having to level some to get to the sweet MSQ XP. Also, good night, because I've got an early shift in the morning. Good night, Ethanol Muffins. I probably missed you. I'm only 4 minutes behind on chat, but still. BPD does need meds. Okay, so it's similar to things like anxiety and whatnot.
I aspire to be more than just a potato. I aspire to be a baked potato.
I am fucking
Hello, Skybox.
baked.
I hope you had a fantastic day at work.
I assume Skyfox is here. I don't know. Havoc for everyone. I'm the Psy range. Oh shit! How did I end up back there? We did all my leveling like the first month or 2 after launch. Rating the first tier on top of all that was definitely rough. I hope it's okay for me to ask, from what you said, does that mean that you would get mad at something that might seem trivial to an outsider, but it's a really big deal to you? Oh, that's a good question, Prismatic. No disrespect by the question. If I'm wrong or overstepping, I do sincerely apologize. I appreciate you, trying to engage and understand, Prismatic. And of course, again, whenever we talk about these things, if you guys just aren't keen on talking about it, or like we start talking about something and you're like, oh, actually, I no longer want to talk about this subject, if it's about you personally, always remember that you can just say like, fuck off, guys, I'm not in the mood. Because you are like a person with like feelings and stuff. And no one is really here to try and make you feel like you're being like observed, you know? You're not a science experiment. It's just the fact that for some people, you know, even with having backgrounds in this, that, and the other with family and friends, some of us have just never experienced certain things, and that's where the questions come from. Lol, I went straight for the pics. Okay, Ginger can't read. That won't work. Breaking news, Ginger is blind. Oh dear. Thank you for the hello, Skyfox. No, I'm not here. Skyfox, I want you to be here. I am not a person, I'm a baked potato. Today it feels like that, I'm not gonna lie. Today it definitely feels like that. Ugh. Ugh. There's no med for BPD. You might be confusing that with a bipolar disorder. It's a borderline personality disorder. Some things I wanted to say while I was in that dungeon. M750, thank you so much for the 25 bits. M750 just wants people to know that we're talking about a lot of other people. Can we get the discussion more focused on me, please? Like, share the top 10 things that are awesome about knowing me, etc. So guys, if you could do that for M750, he did just pay 25 bits, so, you know, he's paying for this attention. If we could maybe try and attempt to give it to him. Remember, 25 bits, 25 cents. Scale appropriately. Thanks, M750. Therapy doesn't really help with BPD. So, again, coming from a place of like trying to understand, what are you saying, that there is nothing that helps with BPD? Are you like, I need to personally understand this, because like that to me doesn't necessarily surprise me, because mental health and people actually, you know, learning about these things and doing what they need to do doesn't surprise me that we don't know these things. I mean, fuck, people still don't understand how women's bodies works, because they've only really done research on men's bodies in the last 100 or so years. So I'm not surprised. You are correct. I was confusing it with bipolar. There you go. Fair enough. I don't know who you are. Skyfox, you should hang out here more often. M750's the needy one. I can't. I'm sorry. That was so mean. It's not true either. One, rad. Oh, I've also been a complete potato today. Zila, welcome to the club. You are a potato and we love you. One, rad. When you were trying to understand about my husband and mine financial situation, please know that I just wouldn't say anything that I wouldn't want to. Talking to you is like talking to a best friend. It feels like I know you IRL for years, so I feel comfortable talking to you. There's also so many familiar people in chat. I'm comfortable talking about that stuff like that as well. I mean, that's like kind of the cool thing about online communities, right? Is that you can create a space where you basically go, okay, I'm happy to share with these people because like they are, you know, I'm happy to share with these people because they make me feel comfortable, which is an important thing.
Nice.
Hawk_I_117 gave $4.20. Nice. Top 10 things that are awesome about M750. They are subbed to rad. They have an M in their name, but not for Michigan. They are not M742, M743, M744, M745, M746, M747, M748, or M749.
Those were some great reasons to love M750. Thank you for the $4.20. That was great. That was really great. I appreciate that. I don't know how to feel, but I appreciate that. Thank you for the $4.20. You're a heckin' bean. 1U, 2U, 3U, 4U, 5U, 6U, 7U, 8U, 9U, 10. Your cursed emotes. Nice. Thanks, Phantasmagory. Number 2, though, Hawkeye and Ginger with the Brian War and the Sevens. I know it can be overwhelming to some. I was listening to it all while in vet Crypt of Hearts 2, and I was laughing, so thank you for that. Oh, yeah. I mean, look, it can be overwhelming for me, and this is my stream. It's just, it depends on the day, right? No loss. Thought we were talking about rad after. Wow, Ginger. It's very true. I'm super needy. I love you, M750, just the way you are. You needy, needy bitch. My sister has bipolar and was told that therapy is a crucial component in managing it. There's no cure for it, along with medication. It does seem to have helped her, though other people's mileage may vary, but sorry, I'm confusing BPD and bipolar. Never mind. Yes, we were just talking about the fact that that happens.
Hawk_I_117 gave $4.20. Nice. Oh. Also, they are the M750, just like the Ohio State University.
Okay. Thank you for the $4.20. I appreciate you. My brain didn't really understand what was happening, but hey, maybe someone else's did, but that's fine. I get to win now. Look, team, ready? Look, I win. Isn't that nice? Look, guys, pay attention to me and not whatever's going on with Hawkeye right now. Look at that. Ooh, I won. Isn't that nice? Yeah, that was good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Thank you for the cat jam track. The M750 and the Ohio State University, they are both unique and awesome. Oh, who is that on my screen? It was a cat. It was jamming. It's not that hard. Wow. It's not that hard. Wow. I know you weren't talking about that, but anyway. I know. That's the joke. That's the joke. If I wasn't comfortable in chat, you'd know that. I wouldn't be in here every day and I wouldn't be talking like this. Well, I think for me, like, I don't expect people to be comfortable with every single conversation that happens in the chat at every single moment, because there's so many people in the community who have different interests in different things and whatnot. Like, it would be hard to have every single person always feel comfortable and confident in every conversation that we have. Wait, why am I here? Shit. Hey, Hawkeye. You're here to entertain me. I'm kidding. Janelle making me hate you via the bot. That's rough. What? What did I do wrong? I wanted to finally use all of the jokes that people have been giving. And so the jokes pop up now and then. Why are you mad at that? The jokes are allowed to pop up, Hawkeye. God, I actually tried to use it with the quotes,
my lawn.
but it wouldn't pull the quotes properly. It like always errored out. So it was very annoying. It was very annoying. Stupid joke by Janelle, lol. Not every conversation, no. I mean, there are streamers where I follow and never like to go into chat. That's what I mean. I'm hunting down a bee for you because I love you. I appreciate you trying to hunt down the bee. Please don't hurt the bee. But I do appreciate you hunting it down. I'm teasing Janelle because she is flying with Cos and I want to be flying with Cos or just with Cos. Cos is pretty cool. Cos is pretty cool. I can understand that. I think the biggest thing is what are they flying around for? Are we looking for graves again? I'll be gentle with the bee. That sounded mildly threatening, Prismatic. I'm not gonna lie to you, bud. That sounded mildly threatening. You were like, I'll be gentle with it. Just imagine you like staring really deeply into the screen, you know? I'll be gentle. Don't eat Bigo. Why are we eating Bigo right now? Hey, Movie Guru, good to see you. Bigo is sister. Nom 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 nom. I don't want to eat the Bigo. No, stop. Phantasmagoria seems to be eating Bigo. I'm just gonna put that out there. They seem to be eating Bigo. I'm not gonna lie. That's a lot of bees for Ms. Rad to go up against. Can we just keep that in mind? I'm only one person.
Reboot and try again.
That was good timing. Oh my god. Little Ego. Poor Ego. Poor Ego. So rude. So rude. I'm gonna hope we get a potato team. That's what I'm gonna hope for. Have you seen those poor cats and dogs who accidentally nom a bee? It's sad, but also, and it could be me, a little funny. Yeah, it's like really sad because you know that they're in pain, but also their little faces are all like puffy and stuff, and it's really sad. But like, it's kind of funny because you're like, you're a silly doggo. What you doing eating a little spicy snack? Huh? That spicy snack's gonna, I can't apparently click that. That little spicy snack's gonna get ya. I miss when I could leave messages in chat for Ego to see during VOD review, and like a couple of days later, I get a message about it. I'm really glad she doesn't have to review my VODs anymore. Though I, of course, appreciate all of the hard work she did during that time. I can't imagine how she'd be surviving these last couple of weeks where I've been streaming pretty much every day. Could you imagine? She'd be like, fuck you and fuck everything about you, and I can't believe you've done this to me. I'd be like, that is valid, and I'm sorry. Somewhere I have a picture of one of my puppies after she ate a bee. Listening to you for that long, that'd be freaking horrible. She never complained. I don't think I have a watch time one. Can you put that in the ideas channel and I'll try and find the bot thing for it? I will baby the hell out of those animals for eating a spicy sky raisin, but I will also laugh at them. Couple of weeks, it's been 3 months. Has it? Time is soup. Time is soup. Spicy sky raisin is my favorite new thing, by the way. I love that. I love that a lot. It's beautiful. It's beautiful and I love it. She'd probably be happy this week. You had a few days off in a row. True. And it was fine because I used to do 4 days on, 3 days off. And so it worked fine. Got a heap of great clips from it as well. Not that I've used any of them because I suck, but still. They're there. They're there to look at and go, oh, you know? Spicy sky raisin is great. I also like Nope Rope for snakes. It's a good one. I had to shoo a bee that was near a flower while Ellie was playing in our yard and I was scared of her getting stung. Also, she had a tick on her for like a week. Whoa! How did that happen, little baby? Silly baby? I've been doing daily streams all year and it's April. I did have a little bit of time between though, because I remember having a bit of time between. Danger Noodle is my favorite for snakes. Right track, it's so cute. Spicy Sky Raisin is good. Spicy Sky Raisin is good though. That's like a whole other level of good. No, I needed that prawn, you bitch. I prefer Nope Rope for snacks. Yeah, Nope Rope. Nope Rope. Nope Rope. There was something else that people call snakes. Danger Noodle and Nope Rope. There was something else I feel like I've heard before, but I don't remember. Couldn't tell ya. Too dumb. Too dumb. Disclaimer. I am not from Virginia. Okay. Never seen a tick in my life. I'm a Florida native living in Virginia. Spicy spaghetti. Forbidden rope. Yeah, maybe that's the one. I don't think the spicy spaghetti is one though, Neo. Though that is funny. I'm trying to think what it is, but I genuinely don't know. An Australian mouse. Ticks are so gross. We have ticks in the south of US states that can give you alpha gal syndrome, which makes you allergic to red meat. Nice. Thanks. Hubby, who was born and raised here, thought it was dried poo. I thought it was a scab or like a mole. God, that's frustrating. I'm glad. I hope that there's no like issues that'll come from that, you know? I really do. It's really frustrating. Why he didn't know it was a tick, I don't really know. Anyway, it was on her for a week before he realized what it was. I think unless the tick itself is carrying anything bad, they don't necessarily hurt humans, right? Because they can carry like Lyme disease. Is that what they? Is it ticks that can carry Lyme disease? I always forget which one it is. I have to pick ticks off my Chow Chow every time he goes out in the summer. Poor puppy. Poor puppy. Lyme disease, and hence my panic. It is Lyme disease. Okay. And apparently in the South US, it's alpha-gal syndrome, which makes you allergic to red meat. That's rough. That's just the universe correcting for the overeating of red meat by Southerners. Wow. Why you bully? He told me we'd know if the tick was still alive, so it was definitely dead the entire time. Okay, fair enough. I guess it's technically not just red meat. It's like any mammalian meat. Ah, can't eat people. Rough. Don't worry about it, honey. I didn't say anything. Someone just goes, what? Caution ramen. Neo reminded me of that one. Caution ramen? Like a danger noodle? Like a snake? So we're covering the cannibalism now too. That's great. God damn it. Rad and me have the same brain. Now Tom's concerned because I said what I said. So great. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Thanks heaps. Now he's not going to let me sleep in the bedroom tonight. So thanks for that. Thanks so much. It's going to be very cold out here on my own. I blame you all entirely. Blame you all entirely. Ooh. I saw a close-up of ramen with maggot-like bugs. I can't eat ramen anymore. What? Just realized I'm not wearing any pants. Who needs to mention pants? You mentioned Tom and my brain was like, Rad, turn the rice cooker on, and I don't even know. I'm so sorry that he made you guys remember that. I apologize that he did that to you. I apologize that he did that to you. For those that weren't here last night, Tom made chat remember to tell me to turn on the rice cooker in a certain amount of minutes so that we could have it with dinner. I thought Tom only made you sleep in the living room when you were extra farty. No, he doesn't make me do that. He's very sweet. He just deals with the farts. But I do too. Everybody farts. It's like everybody poops. But you hope that they don't poop in the bed, you know? Ain't nobody got time for that. I don't want to have to deal with poop in the bed. I came home from meeting Daphne, went to switch comfy pants and just stopped halfway through to talk to Rad instead. Ah, yes, Rad more important than pants. Good to know. I only wear pants when absolutely necessary. I'm wearing pants at the moment because I often start stream at full cam mode. And if I wasn't wearing pants, you guys would see more than this website allows. And I also wouldn't be comfortable with that anyway because I don't like people seeing anything of me that low down. So, yeah. Thus, pants. Actually, you know what? You know why you're not wearing pants, Hawkeye? I'm wearing the pants that you gave me. These are the Twitch pants. That's why you're not wearing pants. You're like, oh, Rad's wearing pants for us both. So there you go. That's why. I figured it out. Also, I win. Pants are optional at home. Yeah, unfortunately they're not optional in a lot of other places. I am wearing the Twitch pants. Hey, just put them on. Nice, nice. Hawkeye is in fact no longer not wearing pants. Rip the dream. I'm too tired. I'm going to bed. Oh, no worries, Neo. If you put what you're doing in the Discord forums, like what you're trying to achieve, if people just want to like zone out and dig, if they know where they can go do that, you may as well put it in there, right? So just something to consider. Something to consider. What do you have to do with a Twitch account to be able to have custom emotes? You have to become an affiliate. And then you have a certain amount available to you. And then if you become partner, you have a certain amount more that become available to you. If you become an affiliate, which like it's not like the most difficult thing, but it depends. Like I find that if you already have a community, AKA, you know, you are someone that really connects with a lot of people in a lot of different communities and not in a weird like, oh, did you know I streamed way, you'll often find that you will connect with people, and if you start streaming, people will be like, oh, I know that guy, and they'll come hang out. It's if you like just come on Twitch and don't really like make connections in any way, shape or form, like real connections, not just, oh, I stream, so you should know I stream type connections. Like there are people that can get affiliate within the bare minimum of time if they just have like a decent community within a gaming space or within a bunch of communities, and these people just know them, you know? There was no ring. She had no fever. It looked like we picked off a pimple little scab. Oh, Prismatic, that's good. That dashes my dreams of having my own emotes to razzle dazzle chat with. I mean, does it though? Have you looked at what it takes to get affiliate? It's not insane. $50 followers, 8 hours total on 7 different days, and maintaining an average of 3 viewers. Like, it's not insane. It's not something that you'd go and be like, oh, you can never do that. I got affiliated in my first month because I already had so many friends from the ESO community as well. Been out of commission for a good bit, but also going on and going well for family here. Hope everything's going good. Hey, Alathana. Glad to hear you're doing all right. It has been a little while. 3 viewers a month. No, 3 viewers, like average of 3 viewers over the entire 8 hours of stream between the 7 different days in that 30-day period. So here, I'll send this to you. And you should be able to find this like in your Twitch stuff as well. It's written there. 50 followers, 8 hours over 7 different days with an average of 3 viewers over a 30-day period. So I forgot to have my turn because I was talking so much. That was a polite way of saying don't make me be your Google. No, not at all. Not at all. I get it. Sometimes, like, I hate trying to find out information online because I find it so difficult for that information to actually be available. I find that it's very rarely is available. I find that so many other things come up. We were talking about SEO the other day. So many other things come up when you're searching for things that it just isn't helpful, you know? It just isn't helpful. And you have to then weed through all of that to actually find the thing you need. Man, just do pet streams, easy peasy. I have almost 70 followers, I don't stream. That probably comes from like people giving you shout outs, I guess, or people thinking you might stream. Because a lot of the time, if you have accounts set up with like an actual profile picture, and you have like some amount of like information on that profile, people will assume you stream based on that. And then from there, you'll end up with, you know, people following you because they will see you in chat, see your thing, see you have information. They're like, oh, they must stream. I'll follow them and then I can catch their stream at some point. Because that's what a lot of people do on Twitch. That's how they find more and more streamers for them to like interact with. I rarely use skirts, and when I do, I sometimes get that feeling of, oh no, I forgot my pants for a while before realizing that I'm actually wearing. Yeah, I mean, look, wearing a skirt is still technically kind of pants, right? Sort of, a little bit, you know? I have almost 70 followers. I don't stream. Rad is one of the followers. I'm gonna start streaming again. I just don't know when, but I am. Aw, cool. Love that. Love that. Apparently I have 2 followers. Make it 3. The other part, and please don't take this the wrong way, if you are seen as someone that is a VIP, that is a moderator, or someone that donates, whether that be bits, cash, or subs, sometimes you will find that people will follow you. Because they want to see if you'll notice them. And other times it's just because they're like, oh, this person's cool. And I wouldn't mind following them in case they have a stream. Because I've done that before. And it wasn't until someone reached out and was like, hey, did you follow because of blah, blah reason? And I was like, oh, I just thought you were funny in chat. Like, this was before I streamed. I was like, oh, I just thought you were funny in chat. And I figured I'd follow in case you ever do stream. And they were like, oh, okay. Like, just that, you know, sometimes people blah, blah. You know, they do that specifically because, you know, I have gifted subs before. And I was like, oh, that was not my intention. Sorry about that. Oh, dear. Health is more stable, mental and the physical as well. Ooh, that's exciting for you. That's very exciting. That is very, 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 very exciting. Being stable? How did you manage that? How did you manage that? Kiara is doing online courses, so no more stressing trying to get them to go to school either. Oh, online courses, that's great. I also intend on making a very special streamer a VIP. Looks at potato on screen. Cutie patootie. Okay, bud, that's fine. You just push in, buddy old pal. I have nearly 100 followers. I just don't get regular number of viewers, but I guess what I stream is very niche, that being an aquarium. Yeah, I think it really depends what you're streaming as to how the viewership goes. I think a lot of people come into streaming wanting to make a lot of money. It doesn't really work that way. And then some people are like, oh, I want to build a big community. And so they'll go and play like the most recent, coolest, newest game that is being absolutely smashed. Like the category is full of viewers, but they're all viewing the same like 5 people. Not the best way to do it. Like going into that, not amazing. If you go into a category that's overfilled, you're just going to continue having it be overfilled, and you're going to be one of those many people overfilling it. Like, there's no one way to build a community or one way to do anything right or wrong when it comes to like streaming and stuff. There are so many different strategies and so many different things, like so many. The thing that you just have to remember is like, just make sure you're having fun, because people can tell. Like, it's just then, it's the reason I changed from what I was playing to Palia, because as much as I was enjoying Slime Rancher, my brain just wasn't really connecting, and I was just like not really doing anything. And I was like, okay, I just have to change today. It's not working for me. So like, you kind of got to listen to yourself, your community that you are building, and like keep moving with that. With summer approaching, I want to buy more skirts, more swishy bohemian type skirts. Ooh, comfy. I notice no one here. I'm here purely for her radness. Am I her radness? I often get followers when I was KJ's mod, just for folks trying to message me and follow me around on Twitch. Back when you could see where your mutual followers were on Twitch. That was a real creepy feature. Yeah. I get what they were going with that, but it definitely didn't get used the right way. I love them so much, just even for flopping about the house in them. M750 now has one more follower. How dare you? Health, stability, like meds, therapists, and finally getting SSI after fighting them for 5 years. Wait, what's SSI, Alethana? I drink a lot of elderberry stress and immunity tea. Elderberry is really good for you. I get that. Niche, spelling, question mark? Wait, you stream your aquarium? That's an instant follow. We've done shout outs before for Catray, but I know I'm really like inconsistent with doing my shout outs. Like I said, I really need to set up an auto shout out thing. I just suck. I have a long summer dress that I wore in the last trimester of my pregnancy. It was the most comfortable thing that I owned that didn't show my ass, and it was long and flowy. Nice. And why wasn't it showing your ass? You're allowed to show your ass. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Enjoy your lurk, Cupcake. Twitch has a stalker tool, question mark? They certainly did at one point. Those dresses are some of the best dresses. I hope you find a reason to wear it again just for comfy vibes. Hell yeah. Everybody deserves some comfy vibes. Elderberry stress sounds awful, but the immunity tea sounds good. Elderberry stress sounds awful. Shut up, you smartass. God damn it. Why do I let you stay around? Oh, it's so funny. Ooh, sandbox bouncy shroom. Native to the Elderwood will eject whoever steps on it into the air.
My name is Brian and I like butts. Big and small, I like them all.
Very nice. Let's put all of this away. So they're placeable furnishings, so that's cool. Now we have to open all of these things. I think these are all gold ones. Oh no, they're not. They're food ones. Okay. Oh, we got a lucky coin. Pirate Grimulkin chest. Cute. Autumn the bonsai. Dandy the pretty pod. Gerard the rocker pod. Ooh, Prickly the potato pod. I don't think I have that one. And Priscilla the pretty pod. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need the Palea tracker. That's what I need. Because I don't remember. Does it still have all my deets in here? That's the real question. Potato pods. Oh, it does. All right, fantastic. Hide found, I guess. All right, so I now have a prickly potato pod. But the others I must already have. Bugger. I already have the other ones. So I've only got one new one. Butts are great. We do love butts. Not today. I'll be out this evening though. Fair enough. We love butts. Wearing it on my interview Monday for an interview. Ooh, you have an interview on Monday? Good luck. I've been trying to clear my inventory on my crafter so I can finish Deli Ritz for 2 hours. I have a problem. Did you need a hand? Right, the last thing I wanted was to bend over to show my ass while my pregnant belly pulled my dress up too short. That's really valid though. Very valid. I was just being a silly little bean. I was just being a silly little guy. All right, I wasn't serious. I swear, I wasn't serious. So I already have the Priscilla Pretty Pod and the other one. I already have the bonsai one. Oh man. And I think I already got the Gerard one too. Oh, I'm so bummed. I mean, the purple one I'm not bummed about because having more purple ones, that's always a good thing. We want as many purple ones as possible. But still, sad. What's some of the ones that I don't have yet? What we do have, though, is treasure! Where should I put my treasure, I wonder? Maybe we could hide the treasure in here. And by hide, I mean place it in a way that people can definitely see where it is. Because I would like to flaunt my wealth in a game. Oh my god, I'm stuck inside Canton building in Vivek City. This place is a maze. I hate Vivek City sometimes. Oh no, what'd you do that for? There's a manager from Belk. It's a department store here. That comes to Macca's and told me they were hiring. I applied. They called me the other day for an interview. Just want to be out of fast food really badly. That's fair enough. Well, good luck. Time to get ready for bed. Have fun playing and chatting, Rad. Take care of yourselves and each other, Rad, and wonderful Spud Buds. Appreciate you, Seraphy. Look after yourself. I don't get paid enough for the stress that we do deal with. Yeah, I always love trying to remind people that the way that they treat people in hospitality says a lot about their experiences in hospitality, or just their awareness of the fact that they are literally talking to someone that's going to be handling their food. Most people would never do anything, but like, again, like, why would you fuck with someone that literally could spit in your food? Again, most of them wouldn't, but still. Bad move. Really bad move. Good night, Seraphy. Also, don't forget the green wool. It's at our place. Any other color you need? Yeah, no worries. I just haven't, I haven't worked on my place. Streaming yesterday was me trying to find any possible mobs that were around. And then when I actually got on, Kiwi and I put up a fence around Sapphire's area to make sure it's preserved. So I haven't actually done my house yet. I haven't started anything yet. So I will definitely go and grab it. I just might be a little bit delayed. We got Gone Fishing. Nice catch. So fierce. I've got it. And Genius. Let's have a little look at those little stickies. So that's new. Genius. Gone Fishing. I've got it. Nice catch. And So Fierce. Nice. Very cute. Very cute. I try to be extra nice to people in hospitality because I know that it's a job I could just never do. I just don't have the patience with people. Yeah, which is also really valid. And for some people, that's how they do it, right? They're extra, 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 extra nice to people in hospitality because they're like, man, I get it. I get your job. I get it's hard, blah, blah, blah. But then there's other people that are like, oh, well, I don't do this job. I don't know anything about it. It can't be that hard. And they're fucking absolute cunt buckets. And it's like, wow, you're really just asking for someone to fuck with you. Not that you should. But I definitely know people that would be like, wow, I wanna put some spice into this person's food. You know what I'm saying? But most people that have any sense of decency when it comes to like hospitality and not like, you know, the fact is that these people are trusting you with their bodies. You should never act upon those impulses, no matter how fucking rude someone is, because ultimately that is more of a reflection on you than it is on them. If you end up giving into that, you should never do it. Very, very dangerous. That's a no, team. That's a no. That's a no. I'm gonna have to get some more fucking what's name on the go, aren't I? Shit. Well, shit. Well, shit. I don't have any more fertilizer at the moment, which is annoying. I don't want to have to make fertilizer. You know how much fertilizer I had? Hundreds for ages. And so I was like, cool, I don't want to ever have to make this again. Sadly, I'm going to have to make some. Sadly, I'm going to have to make some. I do have patience with people except a time like today. That's fair. Thank you again for taking the time to do the fencing. All good. All good. Oh, I don't have to make it. Fuck it. I'll just buy it. I keep forgetting that stuff is like buyable. Lazy, I know. Don't even start with me. I just don't need the worms at the moment. So I don't really want to have to deal with doing any more of that. Oh, I can't even put any more down. There we go. I switched them twice. Customer asked for a kids meal, so you ask which one. They repeat they want a kids meal, so then you're like, okay, hamburger, cheeseburger, 4 or 6 peaks nuggets, and the customer says kids meal, and you're like, pick a fucking... Yeah, I know, right? Wow. Yes, I know it's in your head. I totally get you just explaining that, but that is hilarious. That is hilarious and so unbelievably valid. Ugh. Just, ugh. The biggest ugh ever, you know? The biggest ugh ever. I hate everything about that. Where did I put my potatoes, team? Oh, we need to put these guys away. Where did I put my potatoes?
Nah, you either have big or bigger. And I was like, but I want a fucking small.
Yep. My biggest memory from going to America is not being able to choose what I wanted when it came to the size of my meal. That's hilarious. Great, thanks. Thanks for that. Cool. Oh dear. Anywho. Rad mad. I wasn't mad. I was just confused. It was like when they said I couldn't have water. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? People ask for water in Australia from a hospitality establishment. You legally have to provide it to them at no cost. If you're like, yeah, it's just weird. It's just weird to me. I was there for that live. It was totally scary. Rad mad. I envy you witnessing that. I was bitching about one customer to myself after taking an order. I turned to see a lady at my window. I said, "You heard nothing." And she was like, "You're good. I get that." Yes, I love that. See, like that's like lucky, right? Like it could have been an absolute cunt that heard you say that, you know, that like made it into like such a big thing. But I'm glad that they didn't. I'm glad that nothing happened of that. I got so damn lucky that day. Yeah. Like, yeah, it's good to get that stuff out of your head for sure. But yeah, some people definitely could take that and roll with it and not be nice about it. Starbucks was a whole experience. I'll admit though, Starbucks is super sweet coffee, even for me. Yeah, so I was like, oh, I need a coffee. And he's like, oh, let's go to Starbucks. You've not been to Starbucks? And I was like, fuck. It's gonna be really sweet, isn't it? Anyway, everything on the menu was just like sugar upon sugar upon sugar upon sugar upon sugar. And I was like, Hawkeye, buddy old pal. I don't like sweet coffee in any way, shape, or form. And he was like, uh-huh. I was like, so I'm gonna get like, maybe I'll get, I think I ended up getting a cold drip because I was like, that's just basically coffee. Shouldn't be sweet. Oh my God. It was a struggle to drink it. It was somehow sweet. I don't understand how it was sweet. Starbucks was the only coffee place that was in that stupid casino. True. You're right. That is correct. That is correct. And it was very annoying. You right, honey? Casino are like cantons. They're designed to prevent you from leaving. True. I never bitch out loud while customers can hear me. I'm generally really self-aware about that. It was really indeed an oh shit moment. Yeah, look, it happens to all of us at some point where we say things and we're like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that when I said that to the people I said it to. You know? So. But I love casinos. It's all so shiny. Yeah, I don't know, man. Casinos don't really do it for me. Casinos don't really do it for me. I'm not gonna lie. They're not really like a big interest of mine. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, nah. Not even a little bit, to be honest. I especially fucking hated like the smoking indoors because Vegas is basically its own fucking country when it comes to laws. The smoking indoors was rancid. Like, even though you could never really smell it, you knew it was happening. They have great exhaust. Like, don't get me wrong, they did such a good job to get rid of it. But like, it's just the fact that it happens. It makes me feel like I'm like a kid again going into like the pub that my parents like had a restaurant in and people were smoking in the pokies area because that was legal right up until I was like 12 or something. Just does nothing for me. For hospitality, I watch a lady on YouTube who has a lot of experience, so I've been so many examples of how people can be. I try to make sure that I'm just not that person. It's hard to always be like doing the right thing. There's always going to be an instance where you don't do the right thing, and that's okay. As long as you're not being like malicious, right? As long as you're not being malicious, as long as the things that you're doing, you're not like doing on purpose to like upset someone. Most people can handle the situation that is thrown at them from someone, so long as there's not like, yeah, this is them doing this on purpose to upset me, you know? That's a big difference. That is a big difference. Hey, Rocky Ice Soul, thank you so much for gathering up your daily spuds. Oh, also, thank you for the beautiful lights. Thank you for the beautiful lights. Appreciate. I don't miss the smoking, non-smoking sections at all. Vegas is unique like that. Most places in the US have now got no smoking indoors, or at least have a smoke-free area. In Australia, there's no smoking indoors at all. And you also can't smoke within a certain radius, like area of places where people eat food. So if it's a space that's designated for food eating, people actually can't smoke near it. I think it's like, is it 15 meters? Hold on, I'm gonna have to look this up now. Smoking near food, Australia law. Oh, it's not actually that far. It's actually only 4 meters. Smoke Free Environment Act 2000 bans smoking and using e-cigarettes in a commercial outdoor dining area such as a seated dining area within 4 meters of a seating dining area on licensed premises, restaurants, or cafes. There you go. There you go. But yeah, it's illegal to smoke in any enclosed public spaces, and there's also some open public spaces that are also illegal. So there you go. There you go. Just checking to make sure Cos and Janelle are okay. I need to figure out. So Bo took this one. Bo liked this one, which is great. So I need to figure out doing another one. But Zila wanted me to come and look at... Also, Zila, why is your door always open? Am I going to need to put a freaking what's name in here for you? Oh, I love this. You decorated a bit extra. Nice. Change some things around. I love this. This is cute. You're born in a barn. Terrible. Terrible. As a smoker, I understand smoking indoors, but I do wish more places would provide a covered smoking area for when it's like raining or something. Yeah, I do kind of wish that smoking areas still had like weatherproofing. You know, they can still be open on like windows and stuff like that. But like, yeah, there should be weatherproofing. But I think, especially in Australia, I think they're genuinely like, no, we want people to not smoke at all. Oh, and you changed this. Cute. Oh, God, I'm breaking things. Did you end up seeing my message about the fact that I fucking torched all of your flowers? I put a few extra down and I brought you some of the new flowers that we got from the sniffers. So that was my apology. I replaced it because the lava went all the way down here. Smokers should be banished to a damp spot next to the dumpster out back. Yeah, again, like the whole reason why they're banished is they're trying to discourage it. But again, there's so much money from like smoking campaigns that it's quite amusing that people still find it interesting that, oh, people actually smoke still, ? Like, yeah, of course they do. There's so much money that goes into advertising for smoking. Of course they still smoke. Of course that's still a thing. I don't need windows or anything, just an awning or something. Yeah, but that's what I mean, right? Like a lot of like places where you do go to smoke are like completely uncovered. Like just having something would be nice, whatever that something might be. Whatever that something might be. People smoking in the Macca's drive-thru really pisses me off. It's interesting that they're allowed to. You know? Thank you. Here's half of chicken reserve. Oh, I don't know who did that. Appa, did you come get your wings? You did. All right. Just gonna get rid of this then. I don't know who did this, so I'll leave that there. Look, Tom, I just brought Big Puss from another part of the. She was in another village. Tom ended up replacing the Milo cat that I had because that Milo cat has disappeared. There's a very, very slim chance that she got hit by lightning. And I'm hoping that is what happened because otherwise someone has taken the cat and killed it, which is really not cool. So I'm assuming that she somehow died to some sort of like bad guy. Because I do think that this area isn't fully lit up. So it's definitely possible. And then I have Luna. I just have to change the colors of their what's names though. I was thinking of pink for Milo. But I can't. Oh, because it's Tom's. Wait, Tom must have done it. Huh? Oh, it's Tom's pet. That doesn't work for me at all. I guess Tom can own fucking Milo, I guess. Whatever. Oh, that's cute. It matches her little nose. Oh, it matches her little nose. Even inside the Vegas airport, they have smokers room inside. Only airport I've ever seen that has that, and it's so gross. Yeah, it's crazy. It was crazy when I got to the airport and saw all that. I was like, what the fuck? I saw that and it's totally okay. I just wanted many flowers. It's cool. I am so sorry though. I don't need windows or anything. I just need an awning or something. The college where I met my husband had a gazebo. Cover it during the winter so you don't freeze. I'm kidding. I was a smoker long ago, but I also understand that it stinks. So did my best to keep it away from non-smokers as well. I honestly thought that they were rad and I wish they weren't. Like you do you and smoke that cancerous stick. I say that because of what smoking causes. I intentionally don't smoke and I prefer not to smell it. No disrespect to those that do. I get it. We all have a vice in life to deal with stresses. I grew up smelling smoke, being around people who would openly smoke around me, but it would just cling to them. I associated it with comfort and calm. Yeah, it depends on the people, right? It depends on the people for sure. I certainly don't like smoking, but like I don't really care if my friends choose to smoke, like that is their choice. I'm absolutely not going to be the one that, you know, tells them they have to. Like Tom's mum, Lisa, she's a nurse. She smokes. She knows the good and bad of it, like, but it's just what she does. And there will be a day at some point that she may want to quit. And if you try and force someone to quit before they're ready, nothing good's going to come of that. Nothing good is going to come of that. There will just be so many issues between the two people, you know, like don't try and do that. My mum, when she was younger, she smoked, and the reason she stopped was because she got pregnant and she didn't want it to affect the children, you know. So as soon as she found out she was pregnant, she just stopped smoking, cold turkey, never looked back. Some people do that and then they go back to it later. You know, like everyone's journey is different. And I really don't like when people are like, oh, but you have to stop doing this. You have to stop doing that. It's like, well, it's definitely advisable. It would be better if you did stop, but it doesn't necessarily mean that those people absolutely have to stop. It doesn't mean anything. You don't get to choose that for people, you know? You don't get to choose that for people. That's the main part. I've tried quitting heaps of times. Fucking hard, especially since I like doing it. I don't actually want to quit. And I can't make myself believe that I do want to quit. I want to, but I just don't want to. Yeah, and that's valid. What you're saying is completely valid. What you're saying is completely valid. You know the risks. You know that perhaps you shouldn't be doing it. It doesn't make it any easier to change what you're doing, though. You know? It really doesn't. So, all good. I would hope that no one here would judge you for it. Oh my God, the bees, though. The bees. I need you to stop being around the flowers, please, sir. Please, because I need to pick them up, and I don't want to accidentally hit a bee. I'm terrified of hitting a bee because they all swarm and they will kill you, sir. Jesus Christ, why would you do that to me? Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? Okay. Boop. I don't know why that keeps getting fucked with, but that's fine. We are dealing with it whenever it happens. It's all. Oh, actually, I should keep that out because I need my golden fortune hoe. I need that. Vaping helped me quit. It smells and tastes way better. That being said, jury is out on how safe that is either as well. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for the 50 biddies and the gigantic bee emote. You are very kind. We love the bees. We love the bees. I'm horribly allergic to cigarette smoke. That's interesting and very upsetting and annoying. I have a best friend who did for years and she was educated on it. I never lectured her about it because she knew. I let her be. One day she decided that she finally found an excuse to quit. She went cold turkey and she can't stand smell now. Yeah, like people have got to get there themselves. You can, if they're not educated, you can educate them. If they want to change, they can. But you can't force them to. And it's a really bad idea to try because you can just break friendships that way. While I'm grateful no one is smoking now, I catch a whiff of it. I just have really nice memories and feelings. Oh. Most agree it's better than cigarettes at least. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not a freaking scientist. I don't know the answer to this. But either way, it doesn't feel like it's going to be a good idea either way, personally. It really doesn't. Either way, it just seems like a bad idea. I actually hate vaping smells. Oh my God. You don't want to smell some blue raspberry? Hey, huffs and snuffs. Come over here. You got to get to fucking. Boop. Boop. They fucking. Wow. They're really just taking their time. God damn. That was quite the evening for them. Quite the evening for them. I see how it is. Cool, 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 cool. No worries. No worries. I just like strong fruity smells in perfumes and vape. Yeah, that's so valid though. I also hate that shit. I also hate that shit. It's just so awful, you know? Just so awful. Ugh. Blech. 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 Not my favorite. I'll tell you that much. Not my favorite. We have so many eggies. I feel like we should expand our sniffer farm, but I feel like that needs to go into the industrial district. That's what I think. Needs to go into the industrial district. So I am going to harvest all these things, but first I'm going to go harvest this nether wart because I need it. Why is it growing differently at different rates? Interesting. I will just steal these for now. And I'll just make it that way. 2 more stacks is probably actually enough. And then I go put it all back. And then we can come back and do the gardens. Oh, dear. Ow. Wasn't paying attention. Was looking at other things. I had to go off on my brother a few times before he finally stopped giving me shit about it. I've tried a few times. I hated it. It just did nothing for me. You can't do that with the kids in the car. That's the law, at least for now. Lecturing just will never help. You can talk to them if they want, but that's about it. You can choose your nicotine level, even 0 level, but it does have health effects. And what made me quit vaping was noticing that it left an oily residue on my car, like on the windows. So I was like, ugh, what's it leaving on my lungs? Yeah, well, it's moisture, right? Body's made up of water. That's why I'm like even less comfortable with it than smoking. I'm like, it just seems very strange. It just seems very strange. Like what, I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like immediately like, oh, I don't know about that. I didn't like it at first until I found a flavor and I bought a good quality vape as well. And I think a lot of people have got onto, what's that thing where they're like, sorry, my brain is struggling with the words, as you may notice. Let me try and find the word for what I'm trying to say. People that are trying to also quit vaping have gone onto those, like, what's the name? They're just scent sticks. So it's not even smoking at all, but it's something that you can like fidget with and like suck on and get like a flavor from. Which I don't necessarily think is a bad thing, but it kind of still perpetuates the need to have that thing that you're doing. And I don't think that helps. If cigarettes had 0 adverse health effects, I'd still totally smoke. Nicotine is a nice drug and the calming aspect is pretty great. Why are you selling this to me? You're thinking of like fume? Yeah, things like that. They're not the only thing. I don't even think they're the first thing to ever exist of that kind of thing. Because I swear I've seen them when I was like a teenager. I swear I've seen them when I was a teenager. But anyway. Basically, those things existing is very interesting, in my opinion. In my humble opinion, that's the one. Who doesn't love some flavored air, you know? Who doesn't love some... When I stress really hard. Calming aspect, exactly why I would get tempted. Yeah. Let's not tempt each other into smoking, team. All right? Let's not do that. It's a terrible idea. Let's not do that. Brad missed so much of what I said. All right, let me go back. Let me just put these down and then I'll go back and chat. Sorry. Sorry, because some of it looked like it was just between you guys. There gets a point sometimes when people are having a conversation in chat with each other where I will often stop reading it because I'm like, okay, you guys are having a conversation with each other. Remember, kids, Rad is anti-smoking and also anti-union. Like, you're not wrong, but shut up. You're not wrong, but shut up. Oh, man. I had done a whole paper on it pre-nursing school, so I did teach her stuff. I'm not going to push you to do something you don't want to do or not ready to do. Oh. Prismatic story time because it's related to this. I already dislike strong fruity smells and perfumes. Yeah, that's fair. My bio mum's friend smoked with me in the car, but I got burned behind my left ear. Years later, when I was 11, I pretended to smoke with those big pretzels, like the rods. We watched an anti-smoking video and I swore I would never smoke. 27 years later and I've never picked one up. The one thing I promised to never do and I actually held up to that. That's fair enough. I didn't like it at first until I found my flavor. Some of the very fake flavors people use are very cloying, and then when I vaped, I didn't want to breathe in someone else's clouds. Yeah, I find the thing about vaping that pisses me off is just how, like, aggressive the scent of the smoke is. And I get that it has to be like that because when people are, like, inhaling it, they have to taste it. But when it comes out, it's like, why am I literally tasting this? You know, why am I tasting this? I didn't notice when Rad switched to Minecraft. Like I said, today is just me switching between games until I decide that I'm too tired to stream, which probably won't be too long, let's be honest. I am a big tired. Never smoke because I love spending money on other things. Yeah, I don't like spending money on cigarettes. I used to buy them for friends or buy them and sell them to people and make profit. And this was before, like, I was at a legal age to do any of that. But hey, how else are you going to make money when you're a kid? You take the 25 bucks you had, buy a pack of 20s, and sell them for $2 a pop to a bunch of teenagers who think they're cool. So make a killing. Double your profits. The ick factor of I'm literally tasting something you just breathed out. Yeah, exactly. Blech. Temptation existed, but I was very much like, I could buy more earrings and shoes and stuff. Yeah, fair. When I stressed hard. What some may not know is nicotine actually binds to the receptors on your brain, and that's what makes it so addicting. The more you know, the more you know. I like to spend my money on other things anyway, so I'm good. Majority of what I said is to other people. Pin that, pin M750. Fine. Fine. I liked what you said, but I'll pin what M750 said instead. Phantasmagory. Beaver Union for archers. Beavers for the world unite. No unions. Deep breathing like meditating helps me a lot. There are other ways to calm you down without cigarettes. Xanax, woohoo! Jesus Christ. Beaver Union, Lumberjack Beaver Bunch, full of river rats. My sisters let me smoke a cigarette when I was 5. That cured me that decided to ever smoke. Yeah, not doing it correctly can really fuck you up. Like, really fuck you up. So I'm currently doing the gardening here with a fortune hoe because, well, I want to get as much as possible out of this because ultimately I want these things to eventually move to, I need to eat, so I stopped trying to eat the potatoes. I smoked my first cigarette at 14 because I liked the girl that smoked. Ah, I see how it is. How old was I? I don't remember super clearly. A lot of my, like, teen years, I don't have the clearest memory of, just because I didn't have the greatest experience. I didn't have the greatest experience at school, so I'm a little bit unclear. But I'd say it would have been when I was still living in Wollongong, would be my assumption, that it was when I was still living in Wollongong. That would be my assumption. So it worked. We did stuff, some naughty stuff. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Why are you like this? Oh my God. That's so funny. I meant without medicine. I know what you meant. I just found it funny that their response was Xanax. Woo! That'll keep you calm. It was quite amusing. Quite amusing. Brad, I hopped us over real quick to check out the fence. Very nice. I really appreciate the work that you and Kiwi did to section off my space. Oh, no worries. Sorry, I did not spot 8 stacks with that. So wonder whether or not that's a good idea. Check how many we get. Carrot? More carrot? Carrot?
Again, hugs.
Do you guys like all the carrot that we have? There's so much carrot. Do you guys like all the carrot? I do need to replant, actually, so I need those 2 back. I'm glad you like it. Yeah. Sometimes people need physical boundaries, you know, to remind them of things. So I hope you like it.
Get off my lawn.
We just had a fuckload of warped wood and we were like, oh yeah, the bluey green kind of works nice in like a nature scenario. I was only on for a few minutes to check it out. Love the color you chose. Okay, cool. Because we weren't really sure because obviously it wasn't like something that we were talking to you about. We were just like, yeah, we'll just do it. You know, if you end up coming back and you hate it, we can always help you change it. If you end up coming back and you love it, then that's great. Either way, that's great. All right, so we get these guys. Meow. Why am I getting off your lawn, Ginger? I haven't been on your lawn. I didn't do anything, Ginger. I didn't do nothing. Can I get these guys with... I don't think it'd affect it, to be honest. I think it'll just take ages and not really do anything, so... Let's just do this. Very nice. One of the most satisfying things is replanting cocoa beans. Very, very satisfying. Very satisfying. I actually really like it. Awesome. Nice. I'm glad. And thank you so much for taking the time to say thank you. I'll have to let Kiwi know. Oh, for sure. It's like cleaning, chanting, anything rhythmic can help. But sometimes I also have to let myself have a moment in private. Ooh, woo. Phantasmagoria. What kind of moment in private are we talking about? Oh my God. I'm just joking. I'm sorry. I'm just being a terrible person. I'm sorry. Thank you for the beautiful lights, Ursus. Appreciate you. I'm stupid. I didn't start until I was 22. I was well past the typical danger age to start that, and I've never gotten any naughty stuff out of it either. Oh, God damn it. What's the point? No naughty stuff. What are we even here for? What are we even here for? What's the point? Oh, dear. If you don't want to quit, don't do it. Of course I want you to. I care, but it is also your choice. Yeah, exactly. 100%. 150 million %. I did take something like that, but it made me too sleepy during the day and disruptive. I looked to other methods after that as well. Yeah, that's fair enough. I think a lot of people, like when I talk to people about like this, that, and the other that I deal with on a daily basis, they're like, oh, you should try this and this. Like it'll really help like calm you down and stuff. And it's like, yeah, but it probably will also change the way I feel about a lot of things. Cause like I've had meds before that have made like me just feel very strange. And that's not a fun feeling, you know? That's not fun. I just want to be me. Even if I hate me, I just want to be me, you know? I'm stuck with me. I may as well be me. Sure, I'll return to the server soon. Just going to take a break. Like I said, I'm back on ESO kick at the moment anyway. Have hardly done anything with the Jubilee event, which is one of my favorites, so trying hard to grind a bit. Yeah, I'm the same. I really thought I'd be doing it every single day, but like with the stress levels that I'm at, I can't even bring myself to do my favorite event because I'm just like, no, I don't want to be stressed about not getting something. I can't do it today. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I can't do it. So I just haven't bothered, which is terrible because I freaking love the event, but it's all right. I think I bought the cake. If I haven't, I will grab the cake before the event ends, you know? We will figure that out. All right, I think that's everything. All done. Pumpkins go in here. Melon slices go in here. Oh, I've been meaning to bring up some bees, like the beeswax, and make sure they can't be changed. I kept forgetting about that. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. Love the cake this year. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Where did I put the beeswax? Ooh, food top up. There it is. The cake is cool, I agree. It's really cute. It's rather cute. Rather cute. So this, alright, I'm gonna let that stay there for now. It's obviously gonna change anyway. Obviously gonna change anyway. But I'd been meaning to do this to all the signs. Uh-oh. Alright, that's all of them. That's all of them. Is everyone enjoying the squelching sound? Would you like me to turn the game up so it's louder? Because I can do that. We can make it louder. We can make this work. Did I get this one? I did. I did get them. It's very ASMR and Rad, I messaged you on Discord. Just photo of Ellie and her dad. I can't put it in Discord, so no rush. It sounds moist. Squish, squish. I turned it up a little bit. You ready? You ready? Thank you for the 100 bits with the on-screen celebration of very moist things. I appreciate you. This is what we've become. Yes, this is our life now. This is our life now. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just going around changing things. The... Who the hell was AFK here? You don't need to AFK at the iron farm. It's in spawn chunks. The only reason there's no iron is if there's been people here taking it. Also, I forgot to tell Neo that I told him to put a fence gate in because it'd stop
Fucking
this stuff getting
hugs.
stuck. But he didn't open the fence gate, and so we still had
Fucking
losses.
hugs.
We still had losses. Oh dear. But anyway, it's fine now, and that's all that matters. Who the hell was AFK here? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. May those tires last year's? Oh, hold on. I have missed things in chat, haven't I? Does your character have long hair or a cape? Oh, so these are elytra. They are wings.
Will I get pregnant?
They are wings. So if I take those off, you can see my character's skin is something that was made for me. It's my old overalls, but I also have... No! I also have a purple cat tail and purple kitty ears. So, yeah. Little homage to what I used to wear. Which I can't anymore because it's gone. You shall be my squishy and you shall be mine. You shall be my squishy. Speaking of what we've become, I need a hug because I had to buy new tires for the car and now I'm sad. Oh, Ursus! I agree with Phantasmagoria now. May those tires last years and years. Thank you because, oh my god, they were not this much last time I needed tires. Yeah, it's funny how everything's so fucking expensive. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit life, bullshitness. I swear to God, if I accidentally hit you because you're being a dick and getting in my way, I will wound you. I'm gonna be so mad. Oh. I thought I just... Anyway, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Can I make y'all have sex again? Too soon? Not too soon! Have babies! Woohoo!
Fucking hugs.
Have babies! Why are we fucking hugging? Sorry, I'm making things have sex and you guys are just hugging each other and I left my stuff out. That was dumb. For the cost of things, yeah. The cost of things, you blame me. Fair enough. I always think that when oil change time comes around, this didn't cost so much. Oh, you're allowed to say stuff in the server as well. Considering, you know, it's a server thing, you're welcome to put it in the server chat and be like, yo. What am I talking about? Sorry, my brain just stopped. Hi, Archers. Since I don't expect things to get cheaper, I'm gonna do this now. Yeah. My hubby does my oil change. Hell yeah. Thank you, husband. We appreciate that. We appreciate that immensely. I need so much of this, so I really need to keep just doing this. But I also need to get a Silk Touch axe. That's probably should be what I work on today. I've got enough levels that I should be able to do it, so I might go and do that now. Hey, Rosie. Good to see you. How you going? Does the oil do a hubby change as well? Wow. Just wow. Can't believe you'd say that. Wow. The only thing we pay someone else to do is the inspection, because of course we have to. Yeah, for sure. You know, gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do. I need to make some more buckets. It's amazing how many buckets we go through, team. Oh, that's where they went. Why did I put them there? I have them here for a reason. You silly sausage. You silly sausage. I'm going to start being able to drop them off at people's places. Doing good, thanks. Good to see you. How are you, Rad? I am certainly here. I'm fine. Thank you so much for asking. I am Kaylee Do Kaylee. Thank you very much for asking. I hope you are doing well. Hope you are doing well. That's 3 of those. So how about I put the rest of this away. Boop, boop. Beep, boop. Beep, boop. Beep, boop. Put the rest of this into blocky blocks.
Get off my lawn.
No, we didn't say your name. We'd never talk about you. What are you talking about?
Why
would we talk about you?
My lawn.
You're stinky. Ew. Stinky ew. My previous car was a Japanese car and so friendly? I'm sorry, are we talking like some Transformers shit here? What? I'm glad you're doing good, Rosie. It's good to see you. It's possible to change it with a lot of effort. It's just too much effort. I mean, yeah, it depends on like what you're interested in getting involved in, right? If you can't be asked, I respect that. I respect it. Not everyone can be bothered to do the thing. That is for sure. This is the one that I'm going to keep turning into... What's the name, isn't it? Oh my god, we've barely gotten through any of it, team. We've barely gotten through any of it. No. Oh well. Still, we're getting there. It's happening. It's happening. It's slowly but surely happening. Maintenance friendly. Ah, I was like, that's a strange way to put it. Are you okay? Do you need assistance? Has your car taken you, you know, for a spin? But you seem safe, so that's good. That's good. I'm glad. Oh, I better put all my poison potatoes up there. That's what I've been meaning to do. Only you didn't, Rad. I mean, to be fair, I'm really tired. All right? And I get easily confused the best of days. So let's be nice to Rad. She's trying her best. All right? She's trying her best. Owns a Japanese car. Some things are easy to fix and others leaves the hubby cussing. No cussing. No cussing allowed. No cussing allowed. All right. So all the food is going to go from here to here. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, wait. What am I talking about? I need to put that over here. You mean sleep isn't just a concept? No, it's not. I know, it's crazy, right? Sleeping is not optional. Team, sleep is not optional. I just suck at it, you know? It's true. Tell that to Logan. That's actually, I think I was yelling it because of Logan at the time. So, I've tried to tell Logan. He don't listen to me. Right, I'm tattling on Logan. He still thinks it's optional. I know he does. I'm very aware. I'm very aware of how Logan feels. He's wrong. That's all that matters. I'm too tired too and hungry. Be mean to Rad because she's stinky. Sleep is not optional, but it is certainly elusive. It certainly can be. I will respect that. I will respect the fact that it certainly can be elusive. That is very true. But it's not optional. It is absolutely not optional. All right. Done a bit of a tidy. I'm probably going to move these things from being planted here. But I'll probably do a lot of that stuff off stream. I might just chop some heckin' woody wood with you guys so that we can get rid of these ugly ass mangrove trees that are just hanging around here. So we certainly don't want these here for long. Up we go. Oh, that's a propagule. I think that's a drop. Excuse me. I need to get through. Thank you. Thank you, sir. We'll get rid of these trees and then I'll get myself a silk touch axe and then we'll see how we're feeling. Look, Mom. This is such a pretty village or home area, rather. Is it though? Don't know about that. The spawn area will change quite a lot soon. That was just what we did at first to make sure that there was like a safe space for people when they spawned in. There's nothing worse than spawning into a world and it's like nighttime and you don't have a bed or anything like that. So, you know, you've got to have a little box where people can just be safe for even just a moment. Even if it is just a moment. Uh-oh. There's a bit of wood in here that I missed. There it is. Hello. Mango trees, you suck. And I hate you. I hate you. You suck and I hate you. I probably should at some point actually use them to gather up some vines though, because I don't have a lot of vines at the moment. Sounds like a lot of effort though. Sounds like a lot of effort. Like seriously, out of all that, I have 11 logs. Fucking waste of my time. Fuck you. I hate you. Little bitch. Ruining my life. Mangroves near the water look really nice. Well, yeah, that's because that's where they belong. All right, Sherlock Phantasmagory. Please give us another nugget of wisdom that you'd like to share. What are you talking about? Of course they look good there. I'm obviously kidding and I love you, but that was really funny. That was really funny. I don't mind this one. This one's cute. This one has like a really cool like pattern to it. It's really cool. Like it actually has a few levels and stuff. Very, very cool. I'm gonna go heat up some food that I did get, so I'm not hungry this weekend. Be right back. Amazing. Love that. Please get all the food. Hunger check, hydration check, med check, nap time check. Everyone, please make sure you're looking after yourself. You're the only you that we have, so please look after you, or I will beat you to death with my thoughts about how you need to look after yourself more. That's right. You heard me. You heard it right. I'm going to beat you to death with my thoughts. Going to send out some vibes where I'm beating you up because you're not looking after yourself. You heard it here first, folks. You heard it here first.
Hey, take that gear off. We need you naked.
I will do no such thing. It's too cold. I would not be looking after me if I did that. And then I would be a hypocrite. Do you want me to be a hypocrite? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? You want me to be a hypocrite? It's not very nice. Ooh, woo, rad. Hey, Solstar. I got logs for you, rad. Flushes. Sorry, not sorry. Fuck's sake. How did I miss that? That's so funny.
We need some heckin' oohs on the chat right now.
That's fucked. That's fucked. You're fucked. Everyone's fucked. You should all just leave. You're all done. You're all done now. I don't think I left any logs in this one, Giggity. Damn it. God damn it, I hate you. Why'd you make me laugh about that? Ah, dear. How you going, Solstar? You missed the 40 minutes of talking and then 40 minutes of Slime Rancher and then 40 minutes of Paleo, and now we're here. Just, you know, changing things up. See, what is this? What is this absolute bullshit? This is some serious bullshit. Look at this. What is this? This is crap. At least they do have vines so you can carry, like, get up and stuff.
I'm a cunt.
Ah, see, it's you this time. You, sir. You, sir. That's a lot of uwus in chat, by the way. You know, if I ask for things, you guys are like, nah. But then someone else asks for things through a sound command.
Here comes the bonk.
And all of a sudden, bonk. And all of a sudden, you guys are doing it. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. No respect. No respect for your streamer. I never deny being a cunt. That's what makes the difference between to rad. Hey. I'm more than just the cunt that I am, okay? And I will not be just looked at as just a cunt. I am way more than that. Way worse, probably, too. Hot. Back feels like I've been punched in. Otherwise, okay. I don't mind missing Slime Rancher. Too bright and shaky for me. Oh, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. I just wasn't vibing it today. I was, like, playing for a bit, and I was like, you know what? Nah, not in the mood. My brains just wasn't there for it. So I just changed games, because that's what I'm allowed to do. Because I am in
Fucking
control
hugs.
of the things that I do. Maybe, possibly. I'm not sure. Probably not. Probably not. Any hoozle. How's your day been? I was thinking I could do a mangrove house, right? By doing like a waterfall thing that goes down there. Do you think that'd be cute? So I could do a mangrove house that's like on the edge of that water. And then I put some what's names in here just for safekeeping, but maybe I could move them over there. You know, maybe I could move them over there. That could be cute. That could be cute. I like that idea. Well, that is out of my inventory, so coming over here wasn't just for nothing. Just got some things out of my inventory. Why not? Anything else I need to pick up? You gonna drop me any other goodies? Oh, you got so much to still drop. I'll just stand here and wait. For some reason, some cunt left the sun on high in Adelaide today. That's so rude! Why would they do that? Don't they know that you're boiling to death? Absolutely ridiculous behavior. Really? We should sue. I'm thinking that we should sue. That's what I'm thinking we should do. What do you reckon? Because I think we should sue. All right. I would say that currently I finally have most of this stuff back again, which is great. Appreciate that. I did use a lot of it recently. So that's very good. Very, very good. Pretty happy with that. Not happy with the way this is all stacking, though. I feel like maybe this could work better. Yeah, that works better. Oh. Actually have a full stack. Very exciting. Leaving the sun on high in this fucking economy with that fucking hole in the ozone layer. That's so valid. Oh, so rude when people just mess with the thermostat. Very rude. Bunch of assholes, really. Hey, Sora, how you going? How's things? Oh, I was walking over here for a reason. Nope, not that. Shells. Shells. Yes, that's all the moss. And the cobwebs I might take out of this as well. Whoops. Moss and cobwebs. So 6, 12, 18, 24. I think that's enough. I think I needed 250, right? Let me see if I still have the build. I think I still have the list here. I think I still have the list here. Litigation is tedious and expensive. I'm up for some good old-fashioned violence. Don't do that. That's a terrible idea. That is a terrible idea. Oh, 248. 6, 12, 18, 24. So yeah, that is like perfect amount. Cool. So that can all go away. The 100 wool, we can go and grab that from Seraphy because they farmed that, which was very kind of them. We need to, what do we need? 175. So 60, 120, 180. So we just need, is it 17 less than what's in that stack? Is that 175? That sounds right. I like to be right, and it sounds right. So 17 less. We're going to go with that and hope that I'm right. Otherwise, it's going to be really embarrassing. Okay, and then we need a singular smooth stair. Nice. This is me getting all of the stuff ready to actually do a house for myself. That's right, me, a house? Who'da thunk it? Who'da thunk it? It's crazy, I know. What have we got? Then we've got coarse dirt, rooted dirt, mushroom. Yeah, so that's all in order there. And then chiseled, this, that. So I think the only thing that I'm currently still... Shut up, Rad. You're in Tasmania. It doesn't feel like you're being teabagged by Satan's sweaty, toasty nutsack. I wasn't like trying to be like mean or anything. That like came places, all right? Jeez, I'm like, I am here for you, Soulstar, and I'm so sorry that you're being bullied by the sun. I'm so sorry. Not today, it doesn't, but it has certainly been that. That is a fair point. Shut up, all of you. All of you, shut up. Sora just woke up, drinking coffee, listening to the new Lana Del Rey song. Oh, there's a new Lana Del Rey song. Look at me, not being aware of things. I'm dumb. 1, 2, 3, and then cobweb. Then we have this, and I need 45 of these leaves. So realistically, that's what I should be spending my time is growing these trees and chopping them down. So let's do that. We'll grow these trees and chop them down. We'll get the things from them. We'll put the rest of this stuff away. Look at me organizing myself. Are you guys proud of me? Please be proud of me. Please be proud of me. Look, I'm sorry. I don't handle heat well. Bro, neither do I. I was only joking. You know I'm not actually upset. I was only joking. Like, completely joking. It was quite funny what you said. And very valid. I too would feel the same way. I would also feel the same way. You know how many times when it's hot, I'm like, guys, look at me. I'm going to complain about it being hot again. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ah. And you guys are like, shut the fuck up, Kristen. No more complaining about that. We know it's hot. Shut up. And I'll be like, you shut up. I'm really hot and dying. And then everyone will leave because they hate me and it's hot. And that added to the reason that they hate me, apparently, in my brain. I don't handle snow in April very well either. It was 104 Fahrenheit today. We broke a heat record, which is 40 degrees Celsius. Ugh, that's too hot. That's too hot. Yeah, today it's actually quite chilly, so it definitely wasn't yeah, like a problem. Today it was quite chilly, I'm sorry to say. It was quite chilly. All right, we'll leave that out for now. This is my box, apparently. Thanks, Ginger. Thanks for labeling it my box. It's not weird at all. Not strange. Not strange or weird or anything like that at all. No, no, no. Why would that be weird? Not weird at all. I think the sticky sticks that I have, I'm just going to put in there. And we're going to take this bone meal and we're going to shove it in some trees. And it's going to be great. Cool. Fantastic. We love to see it. Now we just need 15 million more of the actual azalea ones and we'll be fine. I kind of like how that tree grew. That's cute. All right. We're actually nearly halfway to how many of the what's names we need. So that's actually not too bad. Ah, cute. Ah, it's another cute, weird, really angled one. Why? Why you like this? You complaining about the weather makes a great change from complaining about your neighbors trying to kill you. It's not like she succeeded. Sheesh. Look, as someone who actually dealt with their neighbor trying to kill them, I think it's a valid thing to constantly bring up. It's a very strange life experience to be able to talk about. You know? And it annoys you, which makes it even more exciting. So... oh dear. Wow, I am 1 short. Are you kidding? 1. Oh, never mind. I have the perfect amount. Never mind. I'm no longer complaining. It's fine. I'm not complaining anymore. The perfect amount was gotten through 2 trees. And everything is fine and swell. Pick this guy up. I did pick it up. Fantastic. All right.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
I need 35 flowers. What kind of flowers should we do? I'm thinking the flowers from the what's name guys would be cool, you know? Because they're pretty cool. They're like ancient and stuff. They're like ancient and stuff. So, it'd be kind of cool. As if her life wasn't already strange. I know, right? Exactly. I'm allowed to complain. I'm allowed to complain. Okay. We shall close this off, but that little box that has all the lush cavern stuff in it, I think that's going to be something that we'll pull out again soon, and we can use that to build the cavern area thing that we want to build for the what's name guys. So that could be fun. That could be fun. We could totally do that. We could totes do that. Why are these in here? Interesting. Maybe the extra ones can go in there. And then it won't feel so weird having those in there. That could work. So, do the azalea trees just grow into... Oh my god, why am I asking? Why don't I just do it? Ah, they grow into flowering ones as well. Why do they constantly grow like that? What the fuck? Looks stupid. I once had a gal pull a knife on me after a comedy show because she was jealous that I was acquainted with the performers of the show, and she found out online I was going to be at the show, and she stalked me and called me afterwards. That was fun times. You think that's strange? Did I ever tell you about this time I nearly killed my fucking neighbor? Were you living in Melbourne at the time? No, I was living in Liverpool. You guys think you're so funny. You guys think you're so funny. Shut up. All of you. Shut up. Well, that is staying there now until I can be bothered to chop it down. So, at least we aren't complaining about it. What, you trying to kill your neighbor? I mean, look, you do you, baby cakes. You do you. As long as you don't get in trouble for it. You know? Hello? Uh-oh. Big lag spike? There we go. Eventually, I was able to pick it up. That was very exciting. Very exciting. Why do I have the ice in here? That doesn't really make a lot of sense. I do not know why I have the ice in here. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't fucking matter. I wasn't making fun. I was just sharing a brief story of something terrifying that happened to me like 14 years ago. Oh, no one thought you were making fun. Oh, what's names? Wait, Sora, huh? What? 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 No, being funny. I mean, one of us has to be funny, I suppose. Wow. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, heckin' bitch. These guys can maybe go in here as well, I guess. Same with that. I think I might just fucking burn these. Is there a way to burn them up? Need to do this and this. Take this and this. And I'm just going to leave them there because I don't have to deal with them. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. I forgot they created rooted dirt. Ah! I totally forgot about that. I'll have to make sure to replace that. This is full now, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I will just put them back where they belong. To me. Do-do-do-do. Diddle-diddle-do. Don't you just love having a clean inventory team? Don't you just love that? Feels good. Feels good. So it says I need to have flowers. I also need sweet berries, which somehow I don't have any sweet berries. I don't know how that happened, but I've not found or grabbed any sweet berries yet. So maybe we go on a mission to grab some sweet berries. Hey, you two. It's time to fuck. I'm sorry I'm like this. I don't mean to be like this. I don't mean to be like this. I'm fine with a bit of tits and dick. Snuffs and halves, make a baby. Thank you. Very nice. Very nice. Very good. Very healthy. Very lag. Very lag. But I think it happened. Is there 10 now? Yeah, there's 10 now. Fantastic. All right. I kind of want these more than the other ones, but I don't. Oh, I mean, I do have enough. All right. 35. Done. I just never had anyone try to kill me. Sad. Just had a random car pull up one evening and was threatening They would, even called out my address. Aw, and then they didn't do it? I'm so sorry, Soulstar. Did you want me to come to Adelaide and we can make it happen? You know, there's no need to be sad. We can make it happen. We can do that. I believe in us. I do. I really do. I would do that for you. You know, I'm just saying, I would. I am missing the Weeping Vines team. You knew. I am missing the Weeping Vines when we need ferns. So that's the 4 sweet berries we need. You can murder me anytime, Rad. I would like that in writing. A legal document. Okay? Legally binding, so that I don't get in trouble when I eventually murder you. Thank you. I'd hunt you for sport, Soulstar. Jesus Christ, M750. That's dark. I love it. All right, so we need 36 of these. We got the 5 vines. We don't have the 8, so we need sweet berries, 8 weeping vines. Ooh, hanging roots. I don't know if I ended up getting those. 29 fern. We need more tall grass. How many do I have? I need 30 more tall grass. So let's go with like 18 tall grass. They're really hard to get to, unfortunately. We need 3 hanging roots. The 30 pink petals won't be a difficulty at all, but, you know, don't have it at the moment. 35 mushrooms, 3 dead bush, and 16 pitcher pods. 35 mushrooms we've already gotten, so the 3 dead bush I can grab right now. Same with the 16 pitcher pods. That is easy peasy lemon squeezy. I knew there was a reason why I was getting the sand.
It's a bush. It's a fine bush.
It's actually a dead bush, but fair enough. Fair enough. I called it just desserts because when we went to go and do the things, we were talking, we said like desert, and then there was like the funny thing of like, oh, it sounded like desserts. And yeah. Thank you for coming to my TED talk about the funny thing that happened on the server, which made me name that. Yep. I know. I'm hilarious. What can I say?
Clean. 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 Clean.
No one's ever accused me of being dirty. And
oh dear. Oh dear. All right, we need.
Fuck you.
We need some more of this. Thank you, M750, for that wonderful thing. Yes! All right, now can I
Thank you
touch
for
this?
helping us help you help us all.
No, I can't. So it must have to be sheared. Must have to be sheared, which should be here. Fantastic. Grab a second pair in case I need them. Nom that bush. I see what you said there. That's great. Really happy for you. I wonder if I can just like do one of these ones. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I have to... Oh, which one is it? I always forget how to do this. Oh, can I not do that like that? Can you not use... This way?
So fluffy, I'm gonna die.
I don't get it. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong here?
Rad.
Wait, is Naughty here? Yeah. Yeah, see, that's not gonna... It's not perfect. I won't lie. Realistically, I'd like something else to put the bone meal down for me, but that'll do. Got nearly a stack, even though I was fucking it up half the time. So that's nice. How many do I need again? 3? Cool. Let's do... Excellent. Fantastic. Okay. Well, that was an accident, so thanks for that. Appreciate it. I'm smart. I'm really smart. I love rolling the teary dice. Will it be dirty? Will it be relevant?
Strong, independent, Elder Scrolls woman.
Nobody knows. It's true. The cute sound clip sounded like Ellie. I had to check her camera to make sure that she was still sleeping. Oh, night-night, Janelle. I have not been paying attention to chat, so I hope I haven't missed anything. Sorry if I have. Okay, we're gonna put the root of dirt in there. Gonna put that in there. Oh wait, no, I need those ones because I need that for the build. Yes, good, good. I'm gonna take that out of my offhand before I accidentally keep fucking doing the wrong thing with it. Because I'm dumb. Ah! Janelle says Nanai from the server. She hates this team. Sorry. She's leaving. What can I say? She doesn't want to hang out with us. Is what it is. Is what it is. You know, sometimes you just can't win. Sometimes people just don't want to hang out with you, you know? That's just what Janelle's letting us know today. She doesn't like us. Oh, hi, Janelle. How are you? Good night, chat. Good night, Janelle. I wasn't talking shit about you. See, she came here. Phew. I was worried, to be honest. Didn't think you'd... We love you too. We were really worried that you weren't going to come say goodnight. We thought you had abandoned us, to be honest. So, yeah. Thanks for coming to say goodnight. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. All right, so the berries I'm about to do, sweet berries I have to go looking for, same with the ferns. The weeping vines will go grab from the nether. We've got... Sorry, excuse me. Oh, how did this happen? Like one across incorrect there. All right, so 30 of the what's name flowers we can also do. Ginger still hasn't responded to the message I sent him on Discord. That's really rude. It's really rude. You should send him another message that tells him how much you hate him. I think I'm lagging.
Go to bed, 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 go to...
I think I just lagged a little bit, Dean. But that's okay. Got there in the end. Yeah, I was waiting for someone to talk about the sound. I was like, now, where is the first person that's going to talk about this sound? It's pretty bad, huh? It's pretty bad. Good night, everyone. I eat my snacks so I can take my nightly pills and wind down for bed. So I love you all. Good night, Janella. That was me saying your name at a bajillion times too fast. Did you like it? Hugs for you and Tim Tam Tom that the house stuff gets easier. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit worried that I haven't heard back from the electrician yet. But anyway, I have no idea what his hours are like, so who knows. I was being taught to fly by Cos, got cactus flowers and traumatized Cos by fucking flying, not fucking, into a tree earlier. Wow. That K in there really fucked me up reading that one. Good job, Janelle. Love you. Just gonna shut up now. All right, we need to take our shoes with us on our little journey. Look, I was typing fast, thank you. Why am I being blamed for something Janelle did wrong, okay? It's not my fault. It's not fair. I feel very, 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 very singled out right now. Janelle did this, not me, all right? Let's just remember that. Let's just fucking remember that. I didn't do shit. Didn't do shit. Sounds painful. Like she got cock on her mind. Yeah, Janelle, how dare you have cock on your mind? That's crazy. Good night, Janelle. Go to bed now, quickly. Quick, Janelle, run. Bye, you little shit. Fucking valid, though. Oh, they're all good ones. I was hoping that there might be a couple of shitty ones. But they're all good ones. I just have to make a new axe. Buy a new axe. Whatever floats your boat. Look, I didn't mean to say what I said. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. Silk touch mending, unbreaking, efficiency.
Get off my lawn.
La 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 la. Let's go buy an axe from these guys. This is interesting. What are these things that have been bought here? Who did this? Ooh, bookshelves. I'll take that. I love bookshelves. Oh, I love bookshelves. I need to get the enchanting thing up again as well and figure out what the right 31. What the right order for enchanting this one would be. 29. Ooh, 17. Easy clap. Easy clap. Definitely doing that. Where's some bitch with a fucking grindstone?
Get off.
Do we have one?
My lawn.
Are they upstairs? I see. No grindstones. Unless I'm blind. Okay, bye. I'm gonna leave now because you're all really creepy and I don't like it. Ah, dear. Nope. I'll have to make a grindstone. Grindstone. Oop, not 3. I didn't mean that. Didn't mean that. Oh, great. I haven't discovered it on this character yet. How have I not discovered it on this character yet? Is it a 2-word thing? It isn't it? No, it is. Fucking cunt. You have to look it up on the internet like a pleb. Ah! Excuse me. Stretch your muscles, Rad. Oh, thank you so much for the Rad stretch. Made me run into a tree, though, in game. That wasn't very nice. Hello, Elias. How are you? Idol, it's good to see you. Stone slabs and sticks. Oh, really? Stone slabs and sticks. Do half of them as slabs. And then we'll make some stoyos. You sure? It's not opening up. Fact, trees cannot give consent, though some do give comfy ascents after all. Oh my god, you guys are still going on the fucking tree incident. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. The occasional woodpecker. That's funny. No, the slabs are here. Stone slabs. The slabs are right there in my inventory. Oh, those pies are on special. I'll buy them and chuck them in the freezer. And then I can have them later. I'm looking it up. Grindstone. Minecraft. Oh. It is also planks. That's why it's having a bitch fit. But the fact is that it also didn't let me unlock it, I don't think. No, I did. But it wasn't even coming up on a search. That's so weird. Y'all saw that. It wasn't coming up on a search. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I just keep forgetting where I'm putting things, to be honest. If I'm completely honest.
No one's ever accused me of being dirty until you right now.
I mean, to be fair, I'm sure there was someone. You just might not have heard them. I'm gonna do. Sure, why not? Sure, why not?
Two dudes chilling in a hot tub, 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Because you had it for items in inventory. I thought I turned it off. Cupcake time? Oh, I want cupcake. I haven't seen you take a break, so I wanted to make sure you move. I wasn't even going to stream for this long, which, like I said, was very likely to happen that I'd end up streaming a lot longer than I had anticipated. You know, the usual. All right. The Minecraft Enchanter website is pinned in the Discord.
Now we know how to find Miss Radcore. Just drive around the streets of Melbourne until you find a matching pile of garbage on the side of the road.
Michael is so mean. Can't believe he'd say such a thing to me, his friend, Ms. Radcore. That's crazy. That is a fucking crazy. Anyway, help and questions. Where did I put it, team? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Yar. I have to. Oh my god, it's huge. Ooh. Speaking of, I'll be right back. Sorry, team. That is the electrician. Oh, fuck you. I'm perfect. There's nothing wrong with me at all, you bitch.
Get off my lawn.
My nips, they're gonna freeze off.
Next week is gonna be lit. Is that what the kids say? Did I use it right?
Ah, nice blue cock.
Paint me like one of your French girls.
Noodle scandal? Yes, yes, there was many noodles.
So you just remove the skin and it looks great.
I said, can we get some heckin' woo-woos in chat?
Someone to help me out of bed. Please leave me alone.
I found Nibble! I found Nibble! No, Nibble, don't leave me!
Hey, take that gear off. We need you naked.
The noble will break their legs and I will kill them.
Yes, violence, yes. Good. Let the hate flow through you.
What the heck and heckity heck 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 heck.
You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We got it.
I don't really like your attitude.
Have you checked your butthole? Skadatbop.butthole.
It's a continuous ball of hatred and fear that you have to live in constantly.
Do not patronize me, child.
I like theory. I like cheese. We call it queso.
Why aren't you stabbing me?
Reel it in, buddy.
Stop that. You stop that.
I've already forgotten what you want because I don't care. Like my rage just makes my brain work better. No. Are you serious?
Vill du veta någonting? Du är jättevacker.
Brad, I'm sorry. I just think of myself all the time.
I'm actually a liar. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to lie to you.
Unbelievable.
Fucking knew it. Fuck you.
Gross.
I have returned. Thanks for your patience. Reel it in, buddy! Who's reeling it in this time? I assume M750. Let's be honest. It's probably M750.
You can't just walk in, stare at me, and then leave without coming to say hello. That's so rude.
Rad's gonna come back from this phone call totally energized. She'll be wired. Oh my god.
Fuck you.
I'm perfect. There's nothing wrong with me at all, you bitch. Wow. Just wow. Thank you for turning the lights off. Thank you for Cat Jam. Thank you for being here. You're all doing so good. I'm so proud of you. So proud of you all. Thank you for the cat kiss for everyone. Thank you for having fun with a bunch of the sounds. I appreciate you guys. I like to think that we're making a story using this. What's the list for all of them again? I have a slip of paper in front of me. Oh, yeah, so exclamation sound and sounds. I think they both bring it up. Hold on, let me just make sure it is both. No, it might just be sounds.
My name is Brian and I like butts. Big and small, I like them all.
There you go. There is the link and you can get it at any point in chat. It's still not finished. I was born in the 80s. I am, okay. Also, thank you. You're all so cute. What the hell? What the hell? Hey, Nungy Nutbutt. Thank you for the butts. I wish Brian had an Australian accent. I can get, oh, fuck, what's his name? There's the Australian, one. Oh. Michael's used him before. And he's... Because Michael's used Ivy and... What's his name? I want to say, like, Callum, but it's not Callum. That part I didn't remember. Look, let me be. I'm old and out of touch. Me too, though. What did the electrician say? So it's a little bit of a like hit and miss situation. He said that realistically, what's going on with the meter box shouldn't be counting as a defect, even though it's not necessarily up to full safety standards. It's like original wiring, original meter box. You know, like I talked about before, ceramic fuses. There's no on-off. It's all the original rubber wiring, which they don't use anymore because it degrades over time when it gets like moved around. Russell, that's the TTS guy's name. Thanks, Nungy. You're amazing. But yeah, so realistically speaking, technically it shouldn't become a defect amount, even though it's a safety issue, which is kind of weird. Part of me is like, oh, that's kind of good that we don't have to deal with it. But then the other part of me is like, but also if it's not a defect, we can't be like, bro, when you bought this house, you probably should have upgraded this. Why are you selling it to us with this fucking like 60, 70-year-old fucking meter box? Fuse box, I should say. The meter itself is brand new. It's the fuse box. He also said that there's only like 2 actual circuits in the entire house. You know, where usually like there's a bunch of different circuits, you know, one's for the lights and one's for this and one's for this and one's for the oven and blah, blah, blah. So there's like 2 circuits in the house. So anyway, I said to the electrician, I was like, cool, no worries. Can you like write up a report for me, what you saw, blah, blah, blah. Put pictures in and also pass through a quote. Because if we do anything, we'd have to do everything. And that's pretty much what he said. He's like, that's why it becomes expensive. He's like, it's not expensive to do this, that, and the other, but you have to, if you're going to touch any wiring in the house, do any renovations where it'll involve moving wiring, you have to replace all the wiring everywhere because it's all rubber wiring. It's not up to safety standards. So once you get in there and start doing it, you have to change it, but you're also going to want to change it because could you imagine a fire starting after you do renovation work? because you didn't upgrade the wires. It's amazing they put a new meter in without upgrading it. Yeah, it's Tasmania can be a bit strange in some ways. So yeah, we're sort of trying to figure that out. I wouldn't want to stream in a house with that sort of circuitry. Yeah, well, that's exactly right. We're like, fuck, we're probably going to have to do that. So our thought of wanting to do like the bathroom soon actually might have to take a back seat to us upgrading the like meter box and stuff. But the annoying part is there's a lot of things that we wanted to do that was electrical related that I'm just not going to mentally have time to think about getting like what I want to do. Like, because I wanted to get speakers in all the different parts of the house that we could like use. I wanted to get a security system put in and a bell, like so that when people come over they can use the bell and that connects to the security system type thing. Like, there's a lot of little bits and pieces that I'd like to do, and I'm just not going to have the mental like load to figure out that before we would have to do the work. Those all sound electrician-y. That's what I mean. I would much rather have had all of that planned out and ready to go and put in, you know? Because I much prefer using the same stuff. Yeah, planning cabling is like such a good idea. Such a good idea. Like if this was our house and we were getting it built for us, we have a lot of things that we would have put in here that like just aren't here because it's just like, it's a standard home. Maybe electrician can give you advice and a quote. Yeah, for sure. Can you get the sellers to pay for it? See, that's the thing, M750, is that it probably doesn't count as a defect, which means we probably can't make the sellers do anything. Which is like, again, for me, I'm like, that's kind of fine because at least then we don't have to worry about like our sale falling through because we're not going to be above the defect and then being like, no, we're not going to do that. So you either take it or leave it type thing. And then we're, you know, but at the same time, if we do want to even try and have that conversation and it doesn't count as a defect, then we can't be like, hey, you should have done this. We would like to renegotiate a bit lower. So like, it's like good and bad in both ways. In one way, it means that the sale can't really fall through because we won't be like fucked over by a defect limit being hit and then, you know, blah, blah, blah. But at the same time, if the defect limit gets hit, but it's not necessarily a defect, we can't use that to renegotiate. If it's a cheapish fix, they'd probably rather fix it than go through the selling process again. Well, I mean, Nungi, again, our defect limit is like 10K and you're talking about an entire like 3.5 bedroom house rewiring. So yeah, I kind of doubt it'd be under 10K. Kind of doubt it. Which is really a bummer. So we're currently just, and apparently the building report that we got, our conveyancer came back to us and was like, oh, hey,
I hate being an adult human. It's so hard to live life in the correct way, to be healthy and happy. It's very annoying.
That's very true, Past Rad. Wise and very sad words. I don't remember what I was talking about now. Oh, conveyancer. They were like, hey, the building report that you sent through doesn't have a certification. Why doesn't it have a certification? I was like, no one told us to be really, you just said that we need a building report. That's all anything ever said. And now you're saying that the building report also has to come with a certification. Like, why do people keep assuming that we know these things when we're like constantly like, we don't know what's going on. And I would really, really, really like for you to tell me exactly what I need to know. Spare no details. Talk to me like I'm a fucking toddler about this situation. Please. It's probably along the lines of it's not specifically a defect, it's just old, out of code. They don't really have to do anything. Yeah, exactly, Soulstar. It still works. It's fine. Like, it still works. It's fine. It's just technically not up to code. And you'd probably want to do something about it. That's actually where it sits. It doesn't actually sit as a defect. In the first 3 months of living here, I had 2 major plumbing incidents that would have been known to the previous owners, but almost impossible to pick up on an assessment. Yeah, for sure, Nungi. Like, and that's really frustrating because like, there's only so much you can pick up. The house isn't happening. Oh, we have no idea, Prismatic. We're waiting for this information to be like finalized to then be put back through to the real estate so that we can then like check things. Like, I have no clue. You scared me for a moment. I'm so sorry that I may or may not have upset you, Prismatic, about the house that we may or may not be trying to buy. No, but seriously, yeah, we just don't know. We don't know at the moment until we get all the information from all the parties, you know, and try and figure out why exactly the building inspection that we got done didn't have a certification. Like, the guy cost $1,000. It's like double the usual rate. We went with him for a reason. And like, did he forget to put something through? Is the conveyancer talking out of his ass? Like, we don't know. We don't know how these things work. If you ever do get another check before handover, run the taps, flush the toilet like 30 minutes to check for issues. If you get to do another check before handover, run the taps and flush the toilet for like 30 minutes to check for issues. What does that mean? I haven't been able to pay 100% attention. Does the Vord have one of those Clipsal emergency switches? I don't know what that means. Sorry, Soulstar. Flush the toilet for 30 minutes. I've got you. I can make that happen. Just buy me
Fush Drake resubscribed for 24 months. Hey Rad, look at that, it's been so long already. Msrad Waddle Msrad Spud Love.
Fush, thank you so heckin' much for the tier 1. You get a wink. Thank you so much for the 24 heckin' months. You are very kind and I appreciate you. Leave the taps running for 30 minutes. Now I'm just picturing Rad flushing for 30 minutes non-stop, just like pressing the button. Fush, I appreciate you. Thank you for your heckin' supporty. And your tier 1 does provide a point towards the plus program. So thank you so much. Rad, do you want to do a trial? I'm actually, no. I am actually at the point where I just need to, I need to disconnect. I'm sorry. I need to disconnect. I've literally just gone AFK in the middle of Minecraft as well. I haven't even left the game. Whoops. Usually I would actually be kind of keen on that. And I'm sorry we didn't end up going for the adventure that I was going to do. I had a plan to go on an adventure with you guys and go and get the few things that I need. And I'm really sorry that I'm not doing that. I just need to like disconnect a bit. Sorry needed. You've been live for 5 fucking hours. Oh, that's true. I had a normal stream time today. Woo! And I was like barely late. I'm basically, I'm back, baby. I'm back. Doing it, team. I'm living life and doing it. You lurked? Yeah, I wasn't late because I lurked. Exactly. I had to call the real estate. The whole day has been talking to the real estate and the electrician. Oh, fuck. And fucking wishing that the freaking. Oh, fuck. And wishing that the builder would get back to me about what the fuck happened with the certification thing. Because we have until Monday.
Get off my lawn.
Thank you so much for the 100 biddies on-screen celebration. You won't see those in this list. It's a shout out to you, Spuds. Thank you for the support. Stay hydrated. Thank you so much to everyone that decided to resubscribe today. And the gifted subscription earlier from the Anonymous. Thank you so much for the donations today as well. Hawkeye, Ginger, Cheeky. Thank you for the cheers and thank you for starting a hype train. Thank you for the 100 bits, Ursus. Ursus, M750, and Fush, you guys have started a hype train. What'd you do that for? What's that for? Oh no, a hype train. Lol. Wow. Okay. Essentially one of these massive motherfuckers. Let me have a little look at what you are talking about, my good mamsum. My little good mamdom. Oh God! If you do want to get involved in the hype train, 100 bits, subscribe at tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3, or if you share your resubscription, if you haven't already, that is how you can get involved, and also get yourself an emote. Otherwise, you can get involved with any other amount.
Them 750 cheered 500 bitties.
Holy shit, M750, they give you the 500 bits. Ginger, they give the 50 bits. And is that Kitty's little name? Right, it is, it's Killshot Kitties. Oh, I love that. I love Killshot Kitty. Oh dear. Because we can, I guess. Because you can. I see how it is. Thank you for the 100 bits, Hawkeye. Thank you for the 100 bits, Ursus. So well timed. Oh my God, 25k bits badge. M750, I'm sorry I don't have a billion
Steve
good
gifted
things
one
to give
sub
for
to
you.
the Spud Buds.
I'm so sorry. I need to get more emotes. I'm sorry. I apologize. Let's go.
Hawk _I_117 is a tier 2 sub Spud.
Thank you. Wait! That's Hawk _AI. I was like, what the f- Oh, I'm mad now. Thank you very much, Steve, for the gifted subscription to the community. That went out to Maroon Dragon. I heckin' appreciate it. I heckin' appreciate it. Rude, Brian didn't read yours. Yes, my bot account has been subbed to you for 30 months. That's insane, Hawkeye. I can't, like, the level of commitment and support is just, it's baffling to me. Thank you for finding me worth that, I guess. I appreciate it. I don't know how to feel. Thank you for the tier 2 for 30 months. Well, it's thank you for the subscription for 30 months. Thank you for the tier 2 during this push for the Plus program qualification. It is our 3rd out of 3 months. We need 3 of 3. So thank you very much for the supporties. I really, really appreciate the supporties. It's very, very kind of you. I don't know how to feel. Boop. 100 biddies, it won't read it for 100 bits. 300 bits is the minimum. Because I love you and so proud of Ellie. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Boop. I appreciate that very, very much. Hawkey Spiffo, holy shit, 25k bits is $300. I may have a bit of a problem. Yeah. Luna, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Soulstar, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Puddleheim is a tier 2 sub-spud.
Puddleheim? Wait, is that another Hawkeye? Please don't. Hawkeye, you need to look after yourself as well. All of you lovely beings that decide to support in any way, like, I'm super grateful. And if you didn't, I wouldn't be here. But obviously, a big reminder always, please just look after yourselves as well. If you're not looking after you, then, you know, we can't hang out, you know? And Soulstar's like, nah, fuck that. Just give me an emoji, all right? Rad, you need to feel good about it or the AI will come for you when it becomes sentient, though. I see. I see. Luna, thank you so much for gathering up your daily spuds. I appreciate you.
You're so cute. What the fuck?
These are already paid for. I'm just clicking that share button. Don't worry, I have money for biddies this time. Okay, thank you. You can't stop me. I'm not gonna try and stop you, Hawkeye. I can't. There's nothing stopping you from anything, I feel. Ugh. Thank you so much for the follow. You're officially a spud bud. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. I heckin' appreciate you. We have our conductor, M750, 600 bits. Fuchs with the subscription. Level 16 is our channel record at 60%. We are at a level 3 hype train, 40%, 3.5 minutes to go, 1.3k bits or 3 subs of any tier. If you choose to subscribe at tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3, it'll be a huge, huge help towards the Plus program qualification. Whilst, of course, Prime subscriptions and gifting out subscriptions doesn't help with the Plus program, it still helps me keep a roof in my tummy and food all over my head and keeps engaging the community if you gift them subs. So it's still very much heckin' appreciated. So thank you to everyone that is very heckin' supportive. I appreciate you. But yeah, thank you. Thank you all very, very much. I'm very, very grateful. Okay, I am going to cry. No, not really. I'm not going to cry. I don't think I have the mental fortitude for crying right now. But we do have to figure out who we're going to raid once this wonderful, wonderful hype train that you started does come to an end.
Let's go.
Msrad_fan_club_president is a tier 2 sub-spud.
Thank you very much, Ms. Rad Fan Club President, for the tier 2 subscription. Thank you for the 31 months. I owe some wings. They're all technically to Hawkeye, so very good. All right. Multiple subs for Plus qualifications at the moment, though, and for memes. Don't cry. I'll call Phantasmagory. Phantasmagory. Can't even cry for a hype train. That's so toxic. For wow, I'm so sorry. I don't feel like crying and I'm being toxic, apparently. Wow. I see how it is. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I'll keep that in mind.
I'm a cunt.
Ooh, sorry, Prismatic. That's you, baby. Thank you very much for the level 3 hype train. With those 100 biddies from Ursus, we have a minute and a half to go. 92% through level 3. 150 bits or a subscription of any tier will move that along. And remember, if you do want an emote, you do have to have 100 bits, a sub, a resub, or a gift sub to get that emote. There's a lot of new emotes. Your salty tears will soothe me. Well, that just encourages me not to cry. So there's that. All right. There's that. There's that. All right. Oh dear. I'm out. Too busy in here now. Later, Radwench. Wow, Ginger. I get support, and you're like, nah, fuck this. I'm out. No, I'm just joking. Appreciate you, Ginger. I'll see you later on the Minecraft server. 12:15 a.m. here. Tiri has to be close to going to Nine Eyes, though. She's doing a honey lure in Palia. Rad should still raid her, though. I see. Pikachu Power. Amazing name. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much, Zila, for the 100 biddies, the lovely on-screen celebration.
Chunks Wiggles resubscribed for 5 months.
Thank you very much, Zila, for the 100 biddies, the on-screen celebration with Milo's little face. Pikachu Power, love the name. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it very, very much. Chunks and Wiggles, another wink for Hawkeye. I think he just wants me to look like I'm having some sort of, oh, I get it. He's had a stroke and he wants me to look like I've had a stroke. I get it. I see what you're doing, Hawkeye. I see what you're doing. I see through you. One eye. It's 3:16 a.m. here. Sleep should definitely be had. Yeah, please, of course, make sure you guys are looking after yourselves, all right? Cos taught me that it's how to draw hair. It's Chunks and Wiggles. It's true. Chunks and Wiggles for hair team. If you didn't know how to draw hair, now you do. It's Chunks and it's Wiggles. It's exactly right. I just want you to choke me out with those giant man hands. Why do you always make me say that again and again and again and again? Why? Why is it? I should have never have said what I said that day. It's an ancient meme. This is fine. We'll have to see if we can. There's certain clips that we really should make sure that we keep a look on. They're always available to us. You know? I've run out of alternate accounts now. Well, Hawkeye's done. So if you guys are as well, we've got a level 4 hype train. That means we've smashed level 3. You know what that means for me? If we don't go any further right now, I'm gonna definitely get the clapping purple penguin, and that's gonna be pretty fucking baller. Pretty happy about that. So that's cool. I appreciate that. We do have a level 4 hype train, 23%, less than 3 minutes to go. 1.8k biddies or 4 subs of any tier will move it along. But I swear to God, if we fuck this up for me and support me more and I don't get the fucking penguin, I'm going to lose it. All right? I'm going to lose it. Thank you very much, Zila, for the 50 heckin' biddies and the beautiful popcat emote. I appreciate. Oh, it's not actually a cat. I think it's a dog. Anyway, it's a popping emote, all right? Come on, penguin. Someone in ESO created a guild named Amnesia, and I want to join just so I can make the joke of, oh, I forgot that I joined. Nice, Sapphire. You definitely should. You want the Touch of Salt one? Oh, you don't have that one yet? Well, then yes. They're all very good. I like a lot of the newer emotes. I have my alt account, but I am poor. It's all the way over there as well. Nungi, as always, please never do anything that puts you guys... Please don't do that. Don't put you guys out like that. I'm getting a cute emote. Yes, you are, Pikachu Power. Thank you very much for coming in here and being a part of things. I appreciate you. What happened to the redeemable Popcat? The sound was really fucked on it. It had a breathing
Prismatic76 said, I still can't believe Ellie is standing by herself more and more, plus took her first steps towards me without help. I am insanely proud of how far she's come in just a year.
She's doing good. We're very proud of her too. Thank you so much for spending your channel points. Thank you so much for spending your channel points to make Brian say such cute, wholesome things, unlike the terrifying things that most people make him say. I appreciate that. But yeah, the Popcat thing, I loved it, but it had this weird sound. It was probably the person that was making the popping. It was there in the background, and it just, every time I heard it, it put me on edge. So yeah, can't do it. We'll have to make another popping sound, and we'll set it up again ourselves. I was saving my points for Brian to read all about Ellie. Brian deserves to say those. Yeah, Brian deserves to say nice things. All right, Brian really does deserve to say nice things. He gets used for a lot of bullshit. Poor Brian. Poor Brian. You don't like heavy breathing? Can you edit it to no sound? Was that the sound that you need? No, wait, what?
Sapphire_Ocelot said, oh, ua ting tang walla walla bing bang, ooh, ua ting tang walla walla bing bang.
Thank you for making Brian sing that beautiful Beautiful song. The popping sound, I couldn't edit it without the breathing in the background because I need the popping sound. Do you know what I mean? Like, so you can't remove the sound, then you just have no popping at all. Like, it just would lose everything. 10 seconds left. Level 4 hype train, 26%. You guys smashed level 3. We're going to get a new emote, and I know I'm going to get the penguin, and I'm really heckin' excited. I'm really heckin' excited. Really heckin' excited. I'm going to get the penguin. Woo! All right, let's go. Let's go. If you got a new emote, please make sure that you do share it in the heckin' chatterino. I'd appreciate that.
I can share.
Hawk _ 117 gifted a tier 1 sub to Katsu. Don't you hate when you're relaxing on the couch or falling asleep in bed gifted a tier 1 the other room you hear your cat going? They have given 1831 gift subs in the channels.
I hate you all. Stupid Brian, don't talk with both your mouths at the same time. That's such a sentence. I love you all. I appreciate you all. I'm really tired.
Nunchi said mu middle dot superscript 1 cubed squared degrees Cedilla, left right arrow emoji, diaresis mu middle dot superscript 1 cubed squared degrees Cedilla, left right arrow emoji, diaresis mu middle dot superscript 1 cubed squared degrees Cedilla, left right arrow emoji, diaresis mu middle dot superscript 1 cubed squared degrees Cedilla, left right arrow emoji, diaresis mu middle dot superscript 1 cubed squared degrees Cedilla, left right arrow emoji, diaresis mu 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 mu.
Stop that. You stop that.
Miss Red's poop. Okay. All right. So I'm caught up on dev comments. That's good.
Stop moving. Drop it.
Get off my lawn.
Can I finish stream today, please? I am so tired and hungry, and you're all psychotic. All right. So we can't raid Tiri. We can't raid Tiri because she's finishing.
Oh shit. Stop it.
We're gonna raid Carl.
Oh shit.
Just leave up for tomorrow's stream.
No. Fuck off.
No. This is exactly why we can't have nice things.
Who am I? Where am I? What am I?
Oh, good night,
my God.
Phantasmagory.
Let's turn this back to normal.
Let's go back. Oh God, that's not normal.
Okay, wait. Is this normal?
Join the
Where's
Discord.
normal? Sometimes
Follow
I have
all the things.
trouble knowing where is normal after I go that low.
Grab a raid
after
message.
I go that low. I don't know what normal is.
Don't let me go in there by myself.
Alright, I wasn't actually properly prepared.
Propery?
Yeah, properly. I didn't have all my buffs up.
It's time for Betty.
I love you all very much.
You have a
Stay
long way ahead
hydrated.
of you. You have
Look
many
after
babies
yourself.
to take care of. I didn't know.
Remember that you're the only you that we have, so make sure you're looking after you.
Get off my lawn.
We're going to hang out with Carlcrafts. They're playing Minecraft. They are another Australian Strimstrammer. They're wonderful. Thank you for the biddy, Luna. Thank you to everyone having a wonderful, wonderful time with the sounds. I'm sure you're probably not regretting any of it. Stay hydrated, wash your legs, grab a raid message, and let's go hang out with Carl. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Get off my lawn.